Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Please remember, golf carts, four-wheelers, speed limit is 10 miles an hour on the property. Thank you.
Good morning. I want to once again welcome everybody back to US 13 Dragway, day 2 of the Pep Boys Speed Shop and Off-Road Coastal Class presented by AccuTrench. For those that were not here yesterday or that got here and did not race yesterday, got here this morning, we're going to get ready to start calling you to the lanes for your new combination time runs, so new combo time runs only here today. Then we go right into eliminations. So if you did not race yesterday, did not make a time run yesterday, you are on deck. You are on deck, so get ready for the call. We'll be making the call here very shortly. Okay, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. New entry time runs. No box, need you to lanes 1 or 2. Top bulb to 3 and 4, junior dragsters to lane 5. New entry time runs only. New combination time runs only. Need you to the lanes, please. No box to lanes 1 and 2. Top to 3 and 4, juniors to lane 5. Also, ladies and gentlemen, please work with us here today. We want to try to get all of the racing in, and we're going to need your help. So when you're in the lanes, try to keep them pulled up, keep them tight and right for us. Pull to the front of the lanes when you are able. Keep everything pulled up. It'll help the show run faster. When you get up on the starting line, be ready to do your burnouts as soon as the pair in front of you take the tree. Get up there and be ready to stage, and let's go racing. Reminder, 16 years of age or older on anything motorized, you must have a valid driver's license, and the speed limit is 10 miles an hour. Also, for the entries, the tower is on the right side. So you need to put your dial-ins on the right side of the car. If you're deep staging, we ask for you to have it on both sides of the car. Double entry cars. Please make sure that you have both numbers on your car. Mark out the one you are not using, and then make sure you put the one that you are using so that we know. If you have multiple numbers on your car, make sure you mark out the ones you're not using. So that way you get the right time slip and everything else. We know what or who you are up here in the tower. Once again, new entry time runs. No box to 1 and 2, top to 3 and 4, junior dragsters lane 5. New entry time runs. What that means is if you did not race yesterday, you can get a time run. If you did not get a time run yesterday, you can get a time run. But if you've been down the track yesterday, no time run. Go straight into eliminations. New entries only. We need no box to lanes 1 or 2. Top bulb, we need you to 3 and 4. Juniors to lane 5. Once again, we need cars to the lanes, please. Cars to the lanes. New entry time runs. No box to 1 and 2. Top Bob to 3 and 4. Junior dragsters to 5. Need you there, please. So we're getting ready to get going. No box to 1 and 2. Top to 3 and 4. Junior dragsters to your area. Drivers in lanes 1 and 2, load up and get ready. Drivers in lanes 1 and 2, load up and get ready. We've seen a few trailers rolling in, so one more time. If you have not had a time run, new combination time runs are in the lanes. No boxes 1 and 2, tops 3 and 4, junior dragsters at 5. Our run order today will be no box, junior dragsters, and then when we get to top and split it up, it's top door cars, top dragsters. But right now, everything for top should be in 3 and 4 for new combination time runs only. All right, first pair down the track for no box. No box time runs right here. New entries. Brian Gallo in the far lane in the Mustang. Tower side, no information just yet. Brian Foster here, tower side, far lane. No information just yet. 653 with a 4 in the far lane. 666 with a 6 here, tower side. Lewis Pullis here, tower side. Far lane, Herbie Sullivan. Far lane, Chris Kaler in the El Camino. Pair of double 4 reds. Kaler 616-0, tower side 767-2. John Henderson here, tower side in the Camaro. Far lane should be Christian Walston in the Tesla. Pair of 009 reds. The Camaro 740 with a 5, 93 mile an hour. The Tesla 766 with a 3 at 93 miles an hour. Robert Bowden in the pickup over there in the far lane, tower side, J.S. Turlins. Billy Collinsworth here, tower side, far lane, Marty Flagel. Flagel 6055 at 114, Collinsworth 778.4, 87. Andy Davenport over in the far lane. No information here tower side just yet. Once again, new combination time runs. Need you to the lanes. 1 and 2 is for no box. 3 and 4 is for top bulb. Lane 5 is for juniors. Davenport 760 with a 6, 89 miles an hour. Tower side 620 with an 8, 113. Now I can say this correctly, I messed it up yesterday. Janet Baden here tower side. I see Bernie walking up behind her, so I know it's not him driving today. No information just yet on the driver in the far lane. Far lane 575.2, 119. Tower side 633.6 at 104. No information for either driver here just yet. Perfect late of the day here, tower side. Wheels in the air leave. 630 with a 5, 107. Far lane 633.7 and 109. Junior dragsters, load up, get ready. Junior dragsters, load them up, get them ready. Junior dragsters, load them up, get them ready. Junior dragsters, load them up, get them ready. Top bulb to 3 and 4 for new combination time runs. New combination time runs for top bulbs to 3 and 4. Tower side, Aaron Maddox, 664-1, 105. Brian Gallo back up to get another run after a small glitch. Something jumped in front of the beam on his first pass. 643-0, 109. And Ronald Nichols in the far lane. Dragsters coming out next. Junior dragsters up now for their new combination time runs. First juniors, no information just yet on those. Far lane, 30 on the tree, 786.6. Tower side, 58. Goes 780 with a 2 on it at 82 miles an hour. Ella Ketterman here, tower side. Jacob Nahori over in the far lane. Ella 934 with a 7, 68 miles an hour. Jacob 786, 83 miles an hour. We'll slowly start getting these tech cards put into the system. We'll know who is up here on the starting line. So apologize for the radio silence right now, but we will get this worked out. Far lane 26 on the tree, 887.1, 73 miles an hour. Tower side 28 on the tree, 793, 82 miles an hour. Ready, top ET, load up and get ready. Top ET, lanes 3 and 4, load up and get them ready. Once again, drivers in 3 and 4, load up and get ready. Drivers in 3 and 4, load up and get ready. So just about wrapping up our junior dragsters here. Once again, top ET, new combination time run should be in lanes 3 and 4, loading up and getting ready. This is the final call, final call for anybody, new combination only time runs. You need to head to 3 and 4, hop in with top. Final call For new combination, need you to head to 3 and 4. Get behind top. Top should be loaded up, ready to go. Want to thank everybody for coming again here to the Coastal Clash, the Pep Boys Speed Shop and Off-Road Coastal Clash presented by AccuTrench. Here on day 2, $10,000 to win KKC Performance Top Bulb, $5,000 to win East Coast Chassis and Performance No Box, and $1,000 to win LZ Septic Service Junior Dragsters. We'll also be doing the competitive suspension showdown shootouts here tonight, as well as the Landstone Designs pit vehicle race. And Fat Daddy's Barbecue will be on the property for the Racer Appreciation Dinner tonight in memory of Wayne Cox. That'll be kind of adjacent here. If you are standing in the burnout box, kind of look towards the trees over on the right, there's a white tent over there. That is where Fat Daddy's will be set up for the Racers Appreciation Dinner tonight. So headed into KKC Performance Top Bulb. New combination time runs. As we get information updated, we'll be sure to update that for you. Tom Stalba here, tower side in the dragster. No information on the driver in the pickup just yet. Stop at 451.6 at 153. Far lane 569.9, 122. Josh Dunn here, tower side in the dragster. Far lane, no information just yet. Dunn 516.4, 132. Far lane 555.9, 123. Mark Manley here tower side in the Chevy 2. Lindy Herman over in the far side in the Nova. Manley 625.8, 109. Herman 614.8, 111. Brian Horner here tower side. Stuart Herman over in the far lane. AJ Green, we need you to the timing tower, please. AJ Green, need you to the timing tower, please. Wayne Saya here, tower side. Jake Morris over in the far lane. Saya 578.8, 120. Morris 644.1, 105. John Jellick here, tower side. In the dragster, far lane, no information just yet. Jellick 464.3, 147. Far lane 495.3, 139. Vanetta Ennis over in the far lane. No information just yet here, tower side. Final of the final calls for anybody with a new combination only that has not had a trip down the track to lanes 3 or 4. New combination only to lanes 3 or 4 that have not had a pass down the track. Also, attention in the pits. Nitro Fish, round 1. No box, double entered cars for the East Coast Chassis and Performance no box. Need you to lanes 1 or 2, please. Double entered no box. Need you to lanes 1 or 2. Double entered no box to 1 or 2, please. Brandon Ennis over in the far lane. Lewis Pullis here, tower side. Ennis 487.6, 141. Pullis 706.7, 96 miles an hour. Herbie Sullivan, 693, 498 miles an hour. Tower side, 582.6, 118. Hank Usselton here, tower side in the Nova. Bob Keown over in the far lane out of Levittown, Pennsylvania. So, quick catch here in the tower, down to the starting line. The Nova here, tower side, leaking some fluid. We're able to catch that and save us from a big oil down. So we apologize to the driver in the S10 over there, but wanted to make sure the driver here in the Nova was safe and sound. Far lane 667 with a 3, 102. Be down here for just a minute as we get this cleaned up on the starting line. So track crew got things cleaned up, and thankfully it wasn't Usselton leaking, and thankfully the car that went down in front of him didn't leak too much down the track. Just a small little cleanup there. We're back racing. Usselton 599.4, 115. Okay, tension in the pits, tension in the pits. We have one person that has bought and paid for a pump, but we cannot find your flag. So, if you paid for the pump truck to pump your motorhome and it has not been pumped, the pump guy is behind the burnout box here on the starting line. You need to go to him and show him where you are pitted. You show him where you're pitted, and he will get you pumped out. So if you paid to have your motorhome pumped and it has not been pumped yet, the pump guy is sitting behind the burnout box. Come and grab him, show him where you're parked, and we'll make sure you get pumped. Once again, double entered no box cars should be in lanes 1 or 2 for first round. The Nitro Fish first round of East Coast Chassis and Performance no box. Double entered cars should be in 1 and 2. Also, the following drivers: Jonathan Henry Jr., Chris Gunnier, John Lundino, and Robbie Hamilton. You have packages up here in the tower for best losing packages yesterday. 4th round, Brandon Michaels, Macy Stewart, Tom Pisoli. You have best losing packages for 4th round last night. 5th round, Top ET, Tony Tull. Need those folks to the timing tower, 3rd floor, for your best losing package. Once again, Jonathan Henry Jr., Chris Gunnier, John Londino, Robbie Hamilton, Brandon Michaels, Macy Stewart, Tom Pisoli, and Tony Tull. Best losing packages. You have prizes to pick up in the 3rd floor of the timing tower. So just a little bit of downtime here while we get these last couple of cars loaded up for their new combination time runs. All right, while it's quiet, if you are in the 64 car shootouts for tonight, they are selling, or they're collecting the money for those entries downstairs here at the base of the tower. So if you are in the 64 car shootout, make sure you come and pay for your entry. At 11 o'clock, if your entry is not paid for, we will open up those spots. And lanes are closed. Lanes are closed for new combination time runs. Lanes are closed for new combination time runs. We have one more car, and that will be it. So final call for round number 1, Nitro Fish round 1 in the East Coast Chassis and Performance No Box. Need double enters. You should be in 1 and 2 for No Box. Double enter No Box, you should be in 1 and 2. Also, while it's quiet, AJ Green, I need you to the timing tower, please. AJ Green to the timing tower, please. Your car number is 193. Need you to the timing tower, please. Excuse me, 1963. AJ Green, car number 1963. Need you to the timing tower, please. All right, so we are done with time runs here today. We will move into Nitro Fish round 1 of East Coast Chassis and Performance No Box. Once again, while it's quiet, want to let everybody know that the Coastal Clash t-shirts are just about sold out. So if you want to take one home with you, this will be the only time to get an inaugural Pep Boys Speed Shop and Off-Road Coastal Clash presented by AccuTrench t-shirt. So they're just about sold out. They're right here at the bottom of the timing tower. Also, you got just a little over 30 minutes to get to the bottom of the timing tower as well to pay for your entry if you are in the competitive suspension shootouts. At 11 o'clock, we will open those spots up if they are not paid for. So all the shootouts are currently filled with a waiting list. So if you have not paid, you need to get up here and get paid, so that way you can guarantee your spot. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, if you would, we're going to get this race day started. We want to thank everybody welcome everybody here to US 13 Dragway for the inaugural Pep Boys Speed Shop and Off-Road Coastal Clash presented by AccuTrench, the FRBR Promotions event. We are so happy to have all these cars here today. We thank you for choosing to spend your weekend with us, and we look forward to giving you a great event here this weekend. So without further ado, if you would, ladies and gentlemen, please rise. Gentlemen, remove your caps for the playing of our national anthem. And we thank you. Drivers lanes 1 and 2, load them up, get them ready. Drivers in 1 and 2, load them up, get them ready. At this time, first call going out for Nitro Fish, round 1, East Coast Chassis and Performance, no box, yellow run sticker, yellow run sticker. We need no box, yellow run stickers to 1 and 2. Once again, no box, yellow run sticker to lanes 1 or 2. Lanes 1 or 2 for round 1, Nitro Fish round 1 of East Coast Chassis and Performance, no box. Yellow run stickers to 1 and 2, please. All right, here we go. Round 1, Nitro Fish, East Coast Chassis and Performance, no box. It's Nitro Fish round 1. Scott Embley, Tower Side, 598 on the Chevelle. Far lane, Nathan Mendenhall, 595 for the Young Gun. Green on both sides. Nathan with the starting line advantage at the stripe. Give it to Mendenhall. He goes 96.6 on a 95 with a 006 light. Embley breaks out. 36 up front. 97 with a 1 on a 98. Mendenhall moves on to round 2. Tanner Kutzayers here, Tower Side, 620 the dial. Joe Diedrich in the far lane, 545. Give the win to Diedrich, 25 up front, 553 with a 3 on a 545. Tanner, 635.4 on a 620. Anthony Caparose here, Tower Side. And I believe that's Rory Weenie over in the far lane, 654. Top ET entry, Kevin Williams. Kevin Williams, need you to the timing tower, please. Kevin Williams to the timing tower, please. Give the win to Caparose, 576, 3 on a 574, 009. Rory, 655, 3 on a 654, 49 on the hit. AJ Jenkins here, Tower Side, 695, double breakout, give the win to Chris Connor in the far lane, 628 on the dial, it goes 627.3, 35 on the hit. He's on the round 2. Jenkins headed to the buyback window, which will be located downstairs at the bottom of the tower. If you do not get the win light, if there's no current on your light bulb when you get down there to the end of the track, it's only a re-entry of $60 to get back in. Head to the first floor down there at the bottom of the tower. You can get re-entered. Brad Keaton here, Tower Side, 584. Far lane, Kyle Cockley, 589. Once again, no box, yellow run stickers. No box, yellow run stickers should be in 1 and 2. It looks like overflow now headed to 3 and 4. Give Brad Keaton the win, 586.8 on the 584, 13 on the hit. Gockley, 27, goes 2 over with a 3. John Northrup here, tower side, 638, far lane. That is Marty Flagel, 608 the dial. Northrup, 004 red. Flagel, trip, zip. Runs it down, breaking out, 604.8 on the 608. Flagel, trip, zip, on to round number 2. Northrup to the buyback window. Everett Foley here, tower side in the Duster, 736. Far lane, Brian Blittersdorf, 552. Foley cracks it red, give the win to Blittersdorf. He's going to run it on out, 548.8 on a 552. He's on to round number 2. Kyle Core here, tower side, 648 the dial. No information just yet on the car over in the far lane. Kevin Williams, top ET entry, Kevin Williams. Kevin Williams, I need you to the timing tower, please. Kevin Williams, need you to the timing tower, please. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Nitrofish, round 1, East Coast Chassis and Performance, no box, blue run stickers to lanes 3 and 4. Blue run stickers to lanes 3 or 4. So double entered, yellow and blue have been called. Blue, we need you to lanes 3 and 4, please. Give the win over to the far lane. 28 total, dead 1. Core breaking out. 645.9 on the 648. Kevin Core now up, 751 here tower side. Sean Swigert over in the far lane, 601 the dial. Core 007 on the red side. Swigert going to get the free pass here. He goes dead 4. Be 67 total. Core 764.1 on the 751 dial. The red bulb gives him the L. Don Jones over in the far lane, 585. Tower side, Emily Albach, 610. Give the win to Jones, 590 with a 5 on a 585. Emily a little late at the hit, breaking it out, 609.9 on the 610 dial. Don on to round number 2. John Henderson tower side in the tuned up Camaro, 740 the dial. No information just yet for the driver over in the far lane, 635 the dial. Somebody's got a good light, somebody's got a great light. Down at the 8th mile, give the win to the good light. John Henderson, 46 total for the win. Or 26, excuse me, 26 total for the win. He goes dead on with a 5. Left lane, trip, zip up front, can't run the number. 6:39.8 on a 6:35. Tower side, Robert Smith, 6:43 the dial. Far lane, Jeannie Northrup, 6:20. Once again, we need blue run stickers. Blue run sticker mod to 3 and 4, please. Blue run sticker mod to 3 and 4, please. Jeannie gonna kick herself on that one, breaking it out. Give the win here, tower side, Robert Smith. Coming up now, far lane, Cody Mariner, 5:76 a dial. Tower side, no information just yet. Cody's got some work to do here. Down at the straight, can he get the job done? He cannot. Tower side goes 16 up front, 6:02.2 on the 6:01 dial. Mariner in the far lane, 5:77.4 on the 5:76. Tower side, no information just yet. Dialed 6:30. Herbie Sullivan over in the far lane, 6:90 the dial. Herbie cracks it 7 red. Tower side gonna get the win. Down at the straight, dead 169 total. Sullivan goes 6:93.8 on the 6:90. The fast pickup here in no box. Joe Dukin, 5:31 the dial. Scott Carpenter in the far lane, 6:04. I need red run sticker, no box. Red run stickers to 3 and 4, please. No box. Red run stickers to 3 and 4. Red run stickers to lanes 3 or 4 for no box. We've now called double entries, yellow, blue, and red run stickers. We need you to 3 and 4 now, please. Give the win to Dukin. 13 up front, breaking out, double breakout, 5:30 with a 1 on a 5:31. Carpenter. Late at the hit, 45. Compared to Dukin's 13, goes 6:01.3 on the 6:04. CJ Ketterer here, tower side in the Aspen, 7:32. Far lane, no information just yet, 7:77. Ketterer cracks it 7 red, goes 7:27.0 on a 7:32 dial. Far lane 7:73 with a 4 on a 7:77. On to the next round. Chris Gunnier here, tower side, 6:34. Daryl Beecham in the far lane, 7:19. Pair of good lights here. It's going to come down to the stripe. Give the win to Daryl Beecham. Double breakout. 57 thousandths margin of victory. Breaking it out 3 thou. Goes 7:18.7 on the 7:19. 10 up front. Chris, good lick. Not good enough. 20. Breaking it out 8 thou. 6:33.2 on the 6:34 dial. Jeremy Stoker, tower side. 6:51 the dial. Far lane, Dalton Weltner. 6:04. Double breakout, give the win to Weltner. 6:03.3 on the 6:04 dial. Stoker had plenty of room to back it in. Didn't decide to do so. Goes 6:48.2 on the 6:51 dial. Weltner moves on. Lewis Pullis here, tower side in the Mustang, 8:62. Far lane, Jesse Long, 5:90. Jesse, that's going to be a burn ticket. Keep all sharp objects away from Jesse Long. 001 red, goes 5:94.2 on the 5:90. Pullis, dead late, breaks out way big. 8:38.7 on the 8:62. Again, all sharp objects, please keep them away from Jesse Long. Tower side, Ray Bartow, 6:15 the dial. Mike Greiner, 6:20 over there in the Vega. Greiner grabs the win. 004 goes 23.4 on the 20 dial. Bartow breaks it out 2 thou. 6:14.8 on the 6:15. Greiner moves on. Last night's winner right here, 6:98, Brandon Michaels. Bryce Cornish looking for the bounty from Crouch Automotive. $50, I believe. 6:16 the dial for Bryce. A lot of work to be done here for Bryce Cornish. Not going to get it done. Michaels continues the hot streak. 7:02.2 on the 6:98. 12 up front. Bryce late at the hit. 82. 6:18.2 on the 6:16 dial. Sam Solders here, tower side on the Hayabusa. 5:69. Jacob Bowie in the far lane. 6:11. Drivers in 3 and 4, load them up, get them ready. Drivers in 3 and 4, load them up, get them ready. Drivers 3 and 4, load them up, get them ready. Win's going to go to Bowie. He goes 6:12 to 0 on the 6:11, 29 total. Souders, 77 at the hit, no good, goes dead 3 for the loss. Stephen Dunn here, tower side, 6:01. Far lane, Chris Kaler, 6:16. Steven gets the win here. 001 up front, breaking it out big time. 597.6 on the 670 dial. Chris Kaler in the far lane cracks it red, breaks out 614 with a 5. Actually, sorry, the computer changed on me, so some of those may have been incorrect. I apologize. Denny McCloskey here, tower side, 670 the dial. Brian Hudson, far lane, 605. Give the win to McCloskey, 671.6 on the 670. Brian Hudson breaks it out, 601.3 on the 605. Carter Foskey here, tower side, 666 for the pickup. Christian Walston in the far lane, 766 with the Tesla. Tesla build the boost up here, get up on the R's, cracks it 94 red. Foskey going to move on to round number 2. Christian, 765.2 on the 766 dial. Carter, 665.6 on the 666 dial. One of the fetches here, tower side, don't have the information just yet. 617 the dial, and then Vincent Wade over in the far lane, 604. Wheels up, leave in both lanes. Green on both sides. Vince has got some work to do. Can't get it done. Give the win to Fetch. 618.1 on the 617 dial. Far lane, Vincent Wade breaks it out. 602.8 on the 604. Steve Garland in the far lane gets the red ball. 002 red. Buddy Layfield will move on. Garland goes 701.8 on the 711. Layfield 741.3 on the 741. Moves on. Jeff Stewart 719 over in the far lane. Tom Scrifiano here, tower side, 706. Jeff Stewart cracks at 35 red. Tom Scrifiano, 51, goes 703.5 on the 706. Stewart, 718.7 on the 719. Kevin Mendenhall up now, far lane, 601 the dial. Tower side, Alexis Truitt, 750. Mendenhall in full control here, gets the win. 6:04.3 on the 6:01, 21 up front. Alexis, 73 on the hit, goes 7:54.1 on the 7:50. No information just yet here tower side. Far lane, Steve Walston, 7:32. Give the win to Walston. 004 breaking it out. Sixth out goes 7:31.4 on the 7:32. Tower side 001 breaking it out big time. 7:61.5 on the 7:66. Scott Embley back up here now. It's 596 to dial. Far lane Neil Huber 6:24. Give the win to Huber. Huber 007. Drops it to go 27.9 on the 24 dial. Taking 68 thousandths for the win. Embley 20 up front. Not getting it done. 599.2 on the 596. Jake Nahr here tower side. 545 the dial. Brian Blittersdorf over in the far lane. 552 the dial. Lanes 3 and 4, you should be loaded up, pulling them up. Load them up, pull them up. 3 and 4 should be loaded up, pulling them up. Jake in full control here. At the stripe, give the win to Jake. Double breakout. 543.6 on the 545. 30 at the hit. Blittersdorf, a little late, 72. Breaks it out, 549.8 on the 552 dial. Brad Northrup here tower side, 641. Far lane, Kevin Yates, 586. Wes Siegel to the timing tower, please. Wes Siegel, we need you to the timing tower, please. Final call, competitive suspension shootouts. If you have not paid for your spot will be opened up. Final call, final call, final call. At the stripe, give the win to Kevin Yates. 7 total. Trip zip up front, dead 7 for the dub. Brad Northrup takes 059 stripe. Double O's not good enough here. 20 up front. Goes 639.2 on the 641 Northrup. Headed to the buyback window. Yates with a nice lap. Jay Manuel here tower side, 585. Far lane, John Miller, 582. Miller turns it red. Manuel gonna get the time run here. 13 up front, goes 587.4 on the 585. Once again, final call for competitive suspension shootouts. If you've not paid for your spot, you need to go to the first floor of the timing tower and pay for your spot. It will be opened up at 11 o'clock. Far lane, John Lundino, 705 the dial. Tower side, not Tyro Dale, that's a Camaro out there. Lundino goes dead 9 to be 44 total for the win. AJ Jenkins here, tower side, 690 on the Mustang. Far lane, Brian Reber Jr., 795. Here we go, Brian Reber in full control, but gives it back. Oh, he's going to kick himself there. AJ Jenkins, 54 on the hit, goes dead 4 to be 58 total. Reber was 17 up front, goes 802.1 on the 795 dial. Sarah Davis here, tower side, 756. Far lane, Humphrey Maddox, 629. At the stripe, give the win to Humphrey Maddox, 635.3 on the 629 with a 003 light. Davis breaks out, 754.3 on the 756. Mike Sparacino here, tower side, 602 the dial. Steve Long in the far lane, 671. Little brief break here for some cleanup. Okay. All mod has now been called green run stickers. Green run stickers to 1 and 2. Green run stickers for no box to 1 and 2. All cars for no box have been called. So if you've not ran, you need to get to lanes 1 or 2 for no box. No box to 1 and 2. Hit the win to Steve Long, goes 675, 1 on the 671, 29 at the tree. Sparacino 22, but not able to run the number, 609.7 on the 602. Little cleanup here on the starting line. Tower side, J.S. Turlins in the Mustang, 829. Far lane, T.J. Williams, 679. Give the win to Turlins. 44 up front, goes 834.5 on the 829 dial. Williams, 682.4 on the 679, but late at the hit. Ronald Nichols in the far lane, 704 the dial. Tower side, Joe Leitner, 565. Nichols in control, takes the win. 702 with an O on a 704, 009 up front. Leitner 36 at the hit, goes 562 with a 3 on a 565. Robert Smith back up now, 643. Far lane Mike Haynes, 653. Haynes turns it 004 red, give the win to Robert Smith. 641 with a 7 on a 643, 31 at the hit. Haynes 650 with a 6 on a 653. Once again, buybacks are available here for No Box. If you want to buy back in, come down to the first floor of the timing tower and pay your $60. Get back in for $5,000 to win. Kevin Core here, tower side, 766 a dial. Dave Keaton in the far lane, 585. Cheating Keaton moving on, goes 36 up front, 582.9 on the 585. Core 13 on the red side, goes 763.0 on the 766. Madison Connor here, tower side, 718. Far lane Ben Garnett, 585. Continue action here in Nitro Fish round 1 for East Coast Chassis and Performance No Box. Great turnout here today. Want to thank everybody for coming out, supporting the Coastal Clash. Drivers in 3 and 4, keep them pulled up. Tight and right for us, please. Tight and right, 3 and 4, keep them pulled up. Ben Garnett gets the win, 21, goes 5 over with a 3. Madison, a little late at the hit, goes 720 with a 4 on a 718. Greg Eichhorn over in the far lane, 842 the dial. Aaron Maddox here, tower side, 661. Maddox with the win, 670 with a 1 on a 661, 79 on the tree. Eichhorn breaks it out, 836.4 on the 842 dial. Tower side, Mark Ketterer, 734. Far lane, Herbie Sullivan, 694. Ketterer, 002 up front. Going to go 741.8 on the 734. Herbie, 14 on the red side, goes 692.0 on the 694. Tower side, Brian Foster, 665. Far lane, no information just yet. Jimmy Saber Jr. over in the far lane in absolute and full control. I don't think he can mess this one up. He almost did. 004 goes 637.5 on the 606 dial. Foster dead late at the hit, breaks it out, 662 with a 6 on a 665. 7/10,000ths margin to victory going to Sabre. Rebecca Higgins, 584 the dial. Kevin Parks in the far lane, 503. .006 red for Parks. He'll hit the buyback window. Higgins, 42 up front, goes 582.6 on a 584. Parks 604.1 on a 603, .006 red. Hornsby, David Hornsby here, tower side, 628. And then always shining Nova. Far lane on the motorcycle, Harvey Powell, 566. Give the win to Harvey Powell. 33 up front, goes dead 3 to be 36 total. Hornsby breaks it out, 625.8 on the 628. Late at the hit, 82. Kyle Core here, tower side, 648. Far lane, Robert Bowden, 741. Give the win to Kyle Course. 38 on the hit, goes 653.8 on a 648. Robert Bowden, 33 at the hit, not able to run the number, 750 with a 5 on a 741. Jeremy Stoker here, tower side, 648. Far lane, Jimmy Harrison, 681. Jimmy Harrison Jr. turns it 001 red. Give the win to Jeremy Stoker. Stoker 649.2 on a 648. Harrison 684.2 on the 681. Tyler Colbert and Josh Edwards. Tyler Colbert and Josh Edwards. We need you to the bottom of the timing tower, please. Tyler Colbert and Josh Edwards. I need you to the bottom of the timing tower, please, to see the FRBR guys and gals. Janet Baden here, tower side, 633 the dial.
1022. What's your number?
Sean Swigert over in the far lane, 601. Janet with the win. 61 on the tree, goes 634.8 on a 633. Sean, late at the hit, goes dead 2. Car owner, not going to be happy. John Northrup here, tower side, 632, 607 for Tim Foskey over in the far lanes. Final call. All color run stickers for no box to lanes 1 or 2. Final call. All colors for no box to 1 or 2. Final call. Give the win to Tim Foskey. 22 up front goes 6099 on the 607. John Northrup. 39 up front goes 634.2 on the 632 dial. Everett Foley here, tower side, 737. Far lane, Kyle Gockley, 590. Give the win to Gockley. 002 up front, goes 596.8 on the 590. Foley here, tower side, 739.1 on the 737. Drivers in lanes 1 and 2, load up, get ready. Drivers in 1 and 2, load up and get ready. Tower side, the bike gets the win. 12 dead 6 to be 18 total on 2 wheels. Crystal goes dead 0 to be 26 total, but nothing doing. Tower side, no information just yet. Far lane, Daryl Beecham, 718. Pair of great lights off the line. It's going to go down to the stripe. Give the win to our side. 573.7 on the 572 with a 006 light. Beecham breaks it out 1 thou. Just needed to drop it a little harder. 005 goes 17.9 on the 718 dial. Tower side, Jeannie Northrup. Going to try it again. 618. Far lane, Chris Connor, 627. Give the win to Jeannie Northrup. Finally finds some electricity in her lane. I know she's tickled. 619.3 on a 618. 22 up front. Connor, 47. Goes 1 over with a 2 on the 627 dial. Josh Phelps here, tower side. 6 flat the dial. Far lane, Brad Keaton, 587. Drivers in 1 and 2 should be loaded up, ready to go. All mod cars, if you have it brand, you need to be a 1 and 2. Josh Phelps cracks at 11 on the red side. Give the win to Brad Keaton. Keaton 009 up front, breaks it out 1 thou. Almost a 9-pack there. 586.9 on the 587. Phelps 596.6 on the 6 flat. Tim Albeck here, tower side, 610 the dial. 575 for the pickup over there. The house car for FRBR. House car for the win, 27 thousandths margin of victory. 580 with a 2 on a 575 with a 39 light. Al back here, tower side, 614-1 on the 610, 52 at the hit. Tower side, Chris Connier, 633. Far lane, Billy Collinsworth, 772. Give the win to Chris, 633.8 on the 633 dial to be 44 total. Far lane, Billy Collinsworth, 45 at the hit, mathematically ineligible. Breaks it out 1 thou, 771.9 on the 772. Jimmy Miller here, tower side, 578. Far lane, Ray Barlow, 614. Give the win, Ray Barlow. Jimmy Miller cracks it red, 21, 573.7 on the 578 dial. Barlow runs down there, goes dead 8. March, 646. Far lane, Bryce Cornish Jr., 617. Pretty tight here at the hit, down at the stripe. Give the win to Bryce, 618.5 on the 617 dial, 22 at the hit. Mark, 24 at the hit, 648.0 on the 646. Michael Jefferson here, tower side, 633. Far lane, Chris Caparose, 567. Michael Jefferson's going to kick himself there. He's 005 up front, breaks it out 2 foul, taking 500 stripe. Oh, Chris Caparose, 51 on the hit, goes dead 8 for the win. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Round one, Griner Brothers Heating and Cooling, round one for LZ Septic Service Junior Dragsters. Listen closely. 6 to 9 year olds, I need you in lane 5. 6 to 9 year olds in lane 5. 10 to 12 year olds, lanes 1 and 2. 13 to 18 year olds in 3 and 4. LZ Septic Service Junior Dragsters, 6 to 9 year olds, lane 5. 10 to 12 year olds in lanes 1 or 2. 13 to 18 year olds in 3 and 4. 002 red for Joe Dukin here, tower side. He runs it down to go dead 8. Scott Carpenter. Late at the hit, goes 6024 on the 6 flat. Dukin gonna kick himself for that one. Far lane, Cody Mariner, 576. Tower side, 746. We'll clean up here once again while it's quiet. We need LZ Septic Service Junior Dragsters, Griner Brothers Heating and Cooling, round number 1. 6 to 9 year olds to lane 5. 10 to 12 year olds 1 and 2. 13 to 18 year olds 3 and 4. Need you to the lanes, please. Junior Dragsters to the staging lanes. 6 to 9 year olds in lane 5. 10 to 12 year olds 1 and 2. 13 to 18 year olds lanes 3 and 4. Caitlin Kirshner here, tower side. Cody Mariner has a football field to work with, and he doesn't foul it up. 582.2 on the 576, 004 on the hit, 746 is the dial. Here, tower side goes 754.1, late at the hit. Lewis Green here, tower side on the motorcycle, 589 the dial. Kyle Harrell over in the far lane, 639. Junior Dragsters need you to the staging lanes. 6 to 9 year olds in lane 5, 10 to 12 year olds 1 and 2, 13 to 18 year olds in 3 and 4. Junior Dragsters need you to the staging lanes, please. 6 to 9 year olds in lane 5, 10 to 12 year olds in 1 and 2, 13 to 18 in 3 and 4. Get the win to the far lane. 68 the hit. Goes 1 over with a 0. Lewis here, tower side, 594.5 on the 589. Taking the win is the left lane. Jesse Long here, tower side, 590 the dial. Tanner Kutz over in the far lane, 640. Junior Dragsters need you to the staging lanes, please. 6 to 9 year olds lane 5, 10 to 12 1 and 2, 13 to 18 year olds in 3 and 4. Give the win to Jesse Long. 20 up front, goes 594.6 on the 590 dial. Tanner, 007 up front, can't run the number. 649.7 on the 640. Get the win to Long. Once again, Griner Brothers Heating and Cooling, round number 1 for the LZ Septic Service Junior Dragsters. We need you to the lanes. 6 to 9 year olds in lane 5, 10 to 12 year olds in lanes 1 and 2, 13 to 18 year olds in 3 and 4, please. Also, ones that have joined us overnight, the radio station here is 88.9 FM, 88.9 FM, so you can be able to hear us at your trailer. Definitely suggest you have your radio on, that way you can hear the calls. Andy Davenport here, tower side, 759 the dial. On the Maverick, far lane, Brian Gallows, 640. Andy going to get the win here as Gallo turns it red. Down at the straight, Davenport 761.2 on the 759. Brian 21 on the red side breaks it out 638.0 on the 640. Kaylee Harp here tower side 695. Far lane Marty Flegel 608. Final call for LZ Septic Service, Junior Dragsters. Griner Brothers Heating and Cooling, round number 1. To the lanes, please. 6 to 9-year-olds in lane 5, 10 to 12-year-olds in 1 and 2, 13 to 18-year-olds in 3 and 4. Give the win to Flegel. 16 up front goes 617.6 on the 608. Callie here tower side, 699.4 on the 695. Brandon Michaels, last night's winner. The wait and see bye, he'll hold on to it to round number 2. Far lane, Jeff Stewart, 719 the dial. Looking for the Crouch Automotive Bounty on Michaels' head. Junior Dragsters lane 5, load up and get ready. Junior Dragsters lane 5, load up and get ready. Junior Dragsters 1 and 2, start loading up. Brandon Michaels goes dead 9 to be 33 total for the win. Stewart, 17 up front, had the better reaction time, but not able to run the number. 725 with a 4 on a 719. So that is the first round completed of East Coast Chassis and Performance No Box. 50% of you all are very excited on how your day started. 50% of you are not so excited about how your day started, but I have good news. For the 50% that are not as excited, head to the first floor here at the timing tower. Bring $60 with you, and we'll let you get back in on that re-entry round and have a chance to get back into the main event. Junior Dragsters should be loading up, getting ready. Lane 5 should be loaded up, ready to go. 1 and 2 start loading up as well. With over 100 speed shops nationwide and a large group spread throughout the Northeast, they are your local destination for all things performance. Each store provides an experienced specialist to help you choose from their huge in-stock selection or the rapid delivery, 100,000 plus speed parts and truck accessories. To check out their competitive pricing, Visit www.petboys.com/speedstop-performance-parts. Once again, looking forward to having Fat Daddy's Barbecue here tonight for the Racers Appreciation Dinner in loving memory of Wayne Cox. Voted first date favorites 4 consecutive years, Fat Daddy's Barbecue is hands down the best destination in Delaware. Everything is made fresh using the finest ingredients, cooked to order with that homemade love that keeps you coming back. With specials every weekend to go along with Mama Fry's favorites, you will find the only bad part of your experience is deciding on what to order. FRBR is proud to partner with Fat Daddy's Barbecue to provide the racer dinner here tonight. Check them out for yourself by stopping by to see them in nearby Georgetown, Delaware. The originator of the Junior Dragster, they have been building and improving on them since 1992. No one has supplied the racing world with quality junior parts longer or built more top-of-the-line chassis. They combine production using the latest in state-of-the-art processes with 24/7 technical support and service after the sale to lead the customer service satisfaction industry. When you want the best, half-scale Junior Dragsters is your only call. Ready to go here with Elsie Septic Service Junior Dragster. Mallory Dietz here, tower side, 1198. Kaylee Sanseverino over in the far lane, 1390. And breakout for Kaylee. Tough one there. 1389.0 on the 1390. Mallory's going to grab the win. Goes dead on with a 9 for the win. Bryce Cornish the third here with the bye run for the 6 to 9-year-old division. Then we'll head into 10 to 12-year-olds. Bryce, 35, goes 1187.8 on the 1190 dial. So now the 10 to 12-year-olds ready to go. Jackson Griner here, tower side, 895. Far lane, Lucas Gordy, 903. Almost identical here at the start. Down at the stripe, give the win to Lucas Gordy. Dead on with a 6 for the win. Griner breaks it out. 890 with a 9 on 895. Griner with the better reaction time, but Gordy with the win. Ella Ketterman here, tower side, 933. Charlotte X over in the far lane, 892. At the stripe, give the win to Ella Ketterman. 38 thousandths margin of victory. She goes 935.4 on the 933 dial with the starting line advantage. Charlotte goes dead on with a 0, but a little late at the light. Abigail Martin grabs the win, 21 thousandths margin of victory, 896.5 on the 892 dial. Brandon Jenkins here, tower side, goes dead 5, but a little late at the light. Abigail moves on. Paisley Anderson here, tower side, 891 the dial. Far lane, Emily Stalba, 895 the dial for the battle of the young ladies. Give the win to Emily Stalba. Double breakout, 891.6 on the 895, 26 on the hit. Paisley, little late that time, 885.0 on the 891. Emily Stalba will move on to round number 2. Seth Kirshner here, tower side, 890. Far lane, Mallory Stewart, 890. Give the win to Seth Kirshner. 009 up front, going 1 over with a 4. Mallory, little late at the hit, goes 897.0 on the 890 dial. Tower side here, Andrew Ockles, 910 the dial. Morgan Harp over in the far lane, 891. Morgan going to grab the win, 894.3 on the 891. Andrew breaks it out, 906.7 on the 910. Andrew with the better light, but Morgan moving on. Logan Anderson now up here tower side, 875 the dial. Far lane, Ella Kirshner, 890. Logan with the starting line advantage and the win. Dead on with a 3 to go 81 total. Kirshner gets there first, breaks out, 886.5 on the 890 dial. Anderson moves on. Hunter Groot here tower side, 790 the dial. Far lane, Sean Sanseverino, 854. Groot here tower side, your runner up last night to Nathan Mendenhall. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. R&L Pumps, round number 1 for KKC Performance Top Bulb. Top door car, double entries to 1 and 2. Top ET door car, double entries to 1 and 2, please. Top ET door cars, double entries to lanes 1 or 2, please. Hunter Groot in full control, grabs the win, 798.6 on the 790. Sean late at the hit, can't run the number, 889.4 on the 854. Garrett Spark here, tower side, 781 the dial. Alexis Sanseverino in the far lane, 790. Alexis cracks it red, give the win to Garrett. Garrett goes 776.2 on the 781 dial. Alexis 788.1 on the 790. Haley Pumphrey here, tower side, 790. CJ Farsa over in the far lane, 790. Top ET door cars, top ET door car, double entries, double entries. Need you to 1 and 2, need you there now, please. Top ET double enter door cars to 1 and 2. Top ET double enter door cars to 1 and 2, please. Haley Pumphrey grabs the win on that one, 787 with a 5 on a 790. CJ breaks out, double breakout run, 783 with a 6 on a 790. Charlie Blittersdorf here, tower side, 810 the dial. Far lane, Trevor Urich dialed in a 790. Once again, top ET door cars to lanes 1 and 2, double entries, double enter door cars to 1 and 2, please. Top ET double enter door cars to 1 and 2. Need you guys to hurry it up for us, please. Double enter door cars. Need you to put a little pep in your step. Need you to get to 1 and 2, please. Give the win to Charlie Blittersdorf. 007 up front goes 818.3 on the 810. Trevor breaks it out. 783.1 on the 790 dial. Sean Nardi here, tower side, 790 the dial. Madison Gordy in the far lane, 796. Top ET double enter door cars to 1 and 2. Top ET double enter door cars to 1 and 2. Need you there now, please. Final call for top ET double enter door cars to 1 and 2. Final call for top ET double enter door cars to 1 and 2. Sean turns at 14 red, goes dead 0. Madison Gordy, 33 on the green, breaks it out one little one, goes 795.0 on the 796. James Sauber here, tower side, 790 the dial, far lane. Mikey Ulrich, 790, heads up. Run here. Top ET, yellow run sticker, door cars. Top ET, yellow run sticker, door cars. Need you to lanes 1 or 2. Top ET, door car, yellow run stickers. Need you to lanes 1 or 2, please. Top ET, yellow run stickers to 1 and 2. Top ET, door cars, yellow run stickers to 1 and 2, please. James cracks it. Red here, tower side, give the win to Mikey Ulrich over in the far lane. Mikey, 11 up front, breaks it out, 786.9 on the 790. James, 802.2 on the 790. Paul Stalpa over in the far lane, 790 the dial, 793 tower side for Brady Harp. Top ET, door car, yellow run stickers. Yellow run stickers need you to lanes 1 or 2. Top ET double and top ET yellow door car run stickers need you to 1 and 2. Brady Harp, 004 on the hit, goes 783.7 on the 793. Stalba, Big Red, goes 791.3 on a 790. Tower side, Jamin Dietz, 795. Far lane, Jonathan Henry Jr., 790. At the stripe, give the win. Double breakout to Jonathan Henry Jr., 789.3 on the 790 dial. Jamin Dietz, 792.9 on the 795. Bobby Pennebaker here, tower side, 798 the dial. Jaden Mays in the far lane, 756. Last pass, give that win to Jaden Mays. Sorry for the delay there. 006 on the hit. Goes 759 on the 756. Bobby, no slouch himself over here. It's 007, but breaks it out. Jordan Denny here, tower side, 790 the dial. Far lane, Mackenzie Williams. Heads up, 790. Twelve thousandths margin of victory. Give it to Jordan Denny. 009 goes 791.3 on a 790. Mackenzie 13 up front goes 791.0 on the 790. 12 thousandths margin of victory. Wow. Gavin Shoemaker here, tower side, 803 the dial. Nicholas Bowie 792. At the stripe, give the win to Gavin. 30 up front, goes 8070 on the 803. Nick a little bit later than that, 795.0 on the 792. Riley Oakles here, tower side, 790 the dial. Cole Foskey in the far lane, 790 the dial. At the stripe, give the win to Riley. 791.2 on the 790 with a 21 light. Foskey 27, but breaks it out. 787.8 on the 790 dial. Drivers in lanes 1 and 2 start loading up, getting ready. Drivers in 1 and 2 start loading up, getting ready. I need top ET blue run sticker door cars to 1 and 2. Top ET blue run sticker door cars to 1 and 2, please. Top ET blue run sticker door cars to 1 and 2, please. Top ET door cars, blue run stickers to 1 and 2. So we've now called doubles, yellow and blue, for run stickers for top ET door cars. For the R&L pumps, round number 1 of KKC Performance Top Ball. Carlo Dorsey here, tower side, turns it red. Chase Huber gonna grab the win. Huber goes 790 with a 3 on a 791. Dorsey goes 797.7 on the 8 flat. Macy Stewart here, tower side, 790 dial. Zach Parlett over in the far lane, 795. Get the win there to Zach Parlett, 14 up front, goes 794.5 on the 795. Macy turns it red, goes 792.1 on the 790. Caitlin Kirshner here, tower side, 795. Far lane, Cody Drummond driving the Huber-owned Junior Dragster. That car is for sale as a roller if you'd like to purchase it. 790 on the dial board. If you're looking for a Junior Dragster over there in the far lane, get up with Neil Huber. He's got the huge blue rig. I'm not sure where he's parked this weekend. Right here behind the burnout box, kinda. He's got a ginormous blue motor home. You can't miss it. Cody is in big trouble. Caitlin, 9-pack for the win. Trip, zip, dead 9 for Caitlin. What a package for Junior Dragsters. Cody Drummond, flat whooped. 791.3 on a 790. He'll have to hit the buyback window. Dylan Taylor here, tower side. Jacob Nahori over in the far lane. 790 on Nahori, 791 Taylor. We're ready to go. Get the win here, tower side to Dylan Taylor, 794.1 on a 791. Nahori, 792 on a 790, but late at the light. Dylan moves on to round number 2. Jacob Laughlin here, tower side, 1190. Far lane, Sean Kerner, 790. And Jacob turns it red and has issues, it looks like, off the hit. Sean going to get the win here. Goes 785.5 on the 790. Be down here just a second as we get Jacob off the track. Brady Harp, I need you and your parent to the timing tower, please. Brady Harp, I need you and your parent to the timing tower, please. Brady Harp and a parent to the timing tower, please. Also, while it's quiet, grab those 50-50 tickets out. Green 50-50 ticket. Green 50-50 ticket worth $400 here today. Ticket number 457998. $400. 457-457-998. $400. Going home with some lucky winner here today. If you have that ticket, please come to the timing tower. We'll be sure that you get your money. Once again, 457-998. Green ticket, $400. Nathan Mendenhall here getting the bye, last night's winner. We're going to now call him the milkman. I can't, for legality reasons, pronounce what he used as verbiage in his interview last night, but we'll call him the milkman. 790 the dial for Nathan Mendenhall. So all done there with round number 1. That was the Griner Brothers Heating and Cooling round 1 of the LZ Septic Service Junior Dragsters. We'll do a little touch-up track prep here, and then we'll come to you with the R&L Pumps round number 1 of KKC Performance Top Ball. And while it's quiet, we'll go ahead and give first call for top door car red run stickers to 3 and 4. Top door car red run stickers to 3 and 4. You can start making your way there. Top door car red run stickers to 3 and 4. And again, if you have the winning 50-50 ticket number, it's 457998. $400 green 50-50 ticket. Come here to the timing tower. We'll see that you get your winnings. Also, I need Brady Harp and a parent to the timing tower, please. Brady Harp and a parent to the timing tower, please. While it's quiet, also want to remind everybody, if you have friends or family at home that'd like to watch along with us, they can do so by going on YouTube, searching for Hopkins Performance Solutions, and they can watch the Coastal Clash. We are streaming it live on YouTube thanks to Hopkins Performance Solutions. Doing some great work. And congratulations to Vincent Wade picking up the win here with the 50-50. So Vince has his weekend paid for now by playing the 50-50. Thank everybody for playing. So just doing a light touch up here. We'll be ready to go back racing for top ET door cars. Once again, we've called double entries, yellow, blue, and red run stickers. So if you have a red run sticker, you head to 3 and 4, or any of the above. You can head to 3 and 4. If anybody's looking for an entry into the competitive suspension shootouts, we have 10 spots open in top and no box. We've got about 10 spots open in top and no box. Head to the first floor here at the timing tower and grab an entry into tonight's 64 car shootout for the top bulb and no box shootout. Lanes 1 and 2 should be load up and get ready. Lanes 1 and 2 should be loaded up, ready to go. Once again, Brady Harp, I need you and a parent to the timing tower, please. Brady Harp, I need you and a parent to the timing tower, please. So here we go. First round, R&L Pumps first round of competition in KKC Performance Top Bulb. We are ready to go racing. Off the top, Jake Morris here tower side, 651 the dial. Far lane, George Hoff, 694. Not the best lights, but they're close. We'll see what they've got at the stripe. Give the win. Double breakout to Jake Morris. 649.6 on the 651 with the 36 light. George Hoff gets there first. 006, but breaks it out. 691.8 on the 694 with a 38 light. Morris moves on to round 2. Mark Manley here tower side. 623 the dial. Far lane, Brian Bogle, 661. At the stripe, give the win to Mark. 27 up front, goes 1 over with a 7. Bogle breaks it out, 660 with a 5 on a 661. Tower side, Mark Cathell, 617 the dial. Taking on Bobby Weltner, 618 the dial. Cathell in full advantage here. And the win late, 6:23.6 on the 6:17 with a 26 late. Weltner dead late, 6:23.0 on the 6:18. Cathell grabs the win. AJ Green here, tower side, 5:42 the dial. Far lane, Darren Roden, 5:93. Once again, junior dragster, 11:01. Brady Harp, I need you and a parent to the timing tower. 11:01. Brady Harp, I need you and a parent to the timing tower, please. AJ Green all over this one. Give him the win. 5:48.0 on the 5:42 with 11 late. Groden took a little nap there at the starting line. Goes 5:97.4 on the 5:93. Roden will hit the buyback window. Green on to the next round. Hank Usselton here now, 5:99 in the Nova. 6:69 for Bob Keown in the far lane in the pickup. Give the win to Bob. 6:72.6 on the 6:69 dial. Starting line advantage. 17 up front. Hank late at the light. Goes 6:01.5 on the 5:99. He'll hit the buyback window. Wes Siegel here, tower side in the Camaro. 6:29. Far lane, Stevie Dustin, 5:98. Wes Siegel grabs the win on that one. Next pair up, Randy Purdue, 5:20 the dial. Far lane, Ryan Henry, 5:56. Give the win to Ryan Henry. 12 up front, goes 57.5 on the 5:56 dial. Randy Purdue, 18, not able to get there. 5:23.0 on the 5:20 dial. Lewis Pullis here, tower side, 7:03. Billy Groden over in the far lane, 7:49. Lewis Pullis is in big trouble right now. Billy Groden all over this one, grabs the win. 002, one over with a 0, 12 total for Billy Groden. Still takes a football field, didn't learn very well from his mistakes yesterday. Lewis Pullis, 7:33.5 on the 7:03 dial. Late at the late, he'll hit the buyback window, try again. Wayne Saya here, tower side, 5:78. Over in the far lane, Ray Keown, 5:77. Almost a heads up start here. Reminder, if you want to get back into today's event, all you have to do is hit the buyback window at the bottom of the timing tower. If you're in the junior dragsters, it's $30. If you're in no box, it's $60. And if you're in top bulb, it's $100. Also, Bobby Spence, you are the wait and see buy for top ET, so you'll need to come to lane 5 at your convenience, as dragsters will be a while before they run. But just making sure that you are aware, you'll go to lane 5. exit 13 red on the let go. Saya dead late. Ray's going to be upset with himself on that one. Breaks it out 576 on the 577. Saya 584 on the 578. Anthony Fetch here, tower side, 617 the dial. Rob Weltner Jr. over in the far lane, 628. Leaving wheels in the air, in total control. Down at the straight, Fetch with the win. 619.4 on the 617 dial, 006 up front, Weltner. 43 at the hit, not gonna cut it. Goes 27 with a 6 on the 28. Harry Bartman here, tower side, 598. Far lane, Mike Nahill, 659. Bartman's in trouble. Snap in control. Give it to Snap. 660 with a 3 on a 659 dial. 23 total for the win. Bartman breaking it out. 596.7 on a 598. Late at the lake. Johnny Myers up here now. 543. Far lane. Doug Milner 550. Doug Milner in control, grabs the win. 19 total for Milner. One over with a 7, 002 up front. Johnny Myers mathematically ineligible from the hit. 43 on the hit, goes 44 with a 9 on a 543. Jerry Birchfield Sr. here, tower side, 536. Mike DiLorenzo, 579. Glad to see he got that car fixed. He was down to 5 with a bye to 3, and the car was broke. My boy Bigfoot is in big trouble. 779 for the Granada. Not going to get it done. Mike Moore dead, 860 total. Josh Nichols needs to go hit the Wawa, grab a Red Bull, and try again. Mike Cooper here, tower side, 535 the dial. Far lane, Pete Morris, 651. Hooper, all over it here. Can he seal the deal? He does. He goes dead 5-13 total for the win. Pete Morris breaks it out, 642.5 on the 651 dial. Hooper moving on. Rex Lilly here, tower side, 554. Dalton Weltner, far lane, 603. All right, first call going out for green run stickers for door cars to 3 and 4. Door cars, green run stickers to 3 and 4. So all colors have now been called for top ET door cars. Top ED door cars, all run stickers have been called. You need to go to lanes 3 or 4. Give the win by 54 10,000ths to Dalton Weltner. Weltner goes dead 6 with the 37 late. Rex Lilly had the slight advantage at the starting line. Couldn't run the number. 556.1 on the 554. Weltner moves on. Brian Horner here, tower side, 601 the dial. Far lane, David Lowe, 565. Give the win to Horner, 009 up front. Taking 300 straight for the win, 603 with a 2 on a 601. David Lowe, 568.7 on a 565. Headed to the buyback window. Coming up now here, tower side in the Pinto. He came and told me his name because I butchered it yesterday. And as I've told everybody, if I butcher your name and you don't want me to do that, please come to the timing tower and let me know that so I can fix it. In Scott's case, I've already forgot how to pronounce his last name. I think it's Scott Aragia, but I'm probably messing that up again. So Scott will have to come to the tower and tell me how bad I messed it up again. 559's the dial. Far lane, Alex Newman, 705. I think I was told the correct pronunciation of Scott's name was Dawn's boyfriend. I know she'll get a kick out of that. 10 red for Scott. He's headed to the buyback window. Alex Newman grabs the win. And Scott is going to call that a burn ticket. He's going to throw that one right in the trash pile when he looks at it, and he'll understand why. Scott, 558.7 on the 559, 10 on the red side. Alex moves on. Frank Zegg here, tower side, 531 for the Beretta. Wayne Redrow in that wheel stand in Nova. Beautiful car over there in the far lane, 594. Redrow carrying the wheels out past the 60-foot. What a beautiful shot that was. Goes dead 246 total. Zegg 51 at the hit. Mathematically ineligible. 533.7 on the 531. He's headed to the buyback window. Matthew Coble here, tower side. 599 taking on Slick Vic Gordy. 560 the dial for the world's baddest 87 Cavalier. Slick's got some work to do. Matt in control at the line, at the stripe. Slick gets around him. 10,000ths margin of victory for Slick Vic. 22 up front, goes 2 over 0 to be 42 total. Coble, 11 up front, goes 602 with a 2 on a 599. Feeds Gordy back the stripe. Bobby Bladen here, tower side, 547. Far lane, Dan Northrup, 574. On the window of the Vega. Bobby B, 007 on the red, give the win to Danny Northrup. 005 up front, runs it out the back. 571.7 on a 574. Bladen throws away dead one. He's going to hit the buyback window, try again. Barry Sauter here, tower side. 672. Went some rounds yesterday, looking to do it again. Donnie Yeatman in the far lane, 658. Get the win to Barry Sauter. Dead 850 total. Yeatman 48 on the hit. Behind 59 with an 8 on a 58. Not going to get the win. Matt Palias 643 the dial. Dan Wally 633. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. I need R&L Pumps round number 1. Double enter dragsters for KKC Performance Top Bulb to lanes 1 or 2. Double enter dragsters to lanes 1 or 2, please. KKC Performance Top Bulb. I need dragster double entries to lanes 1 or 2. Dan Wally grabs the win there. Goes 008, dead 9 for the 17 pack. Matt Palias 12 up front. Goes 45.7 on the 43 for the loss. Jimmy Dunn here, tower side, 558 the dial. Brad Northrup in the far lane, 617 on the Camaro. Once again, dragster doubles to 1 and 2, please. Dragster doubles to 1 and 2, please. Identical reaction times give the win to Jimmy Dunn. 29 up front, goes 560 with a 1 on a 558. Northrup 619.6 on a 617. 52 thousandths margin of victory going over to Dunn. Rick Abbott Jr. here, tower side, 661. Kevin Parks in the far lane, 604. Drivers in lane 3 and 4, load them up, get ready. Drivers in 3 and 4, load them up and get ready. Rick Abbott Jr. grabs the win. 005 up front, goes 663.5 on the 661. 005 margin of victory. Kevin Parks 605.5 on the 604, headed to the buyback window. Buddy McGowan here, tower side, 488. Far lane, Ricky Payne, 510. Buddy grabs the win here. Is Ricky Payne, 006 on the red side. Buddy 491.0 on the 488. Payne goes 511.7 on the 510. Vance Usselton here, tower side, 650 the dial. Chad Thurman in the far lane, 588. Top ET dragster doubles to 1 and 2, please. Top ET dragster doubles to 1 and 2, please. Need you there now. Give the win to Chad Thurman, 27 up front, goes 91.2 on a 588. Vance Usselton, 652.6 on a 650. He'll hit the buyback window. Paul Riddle here, tower side, 637. Far lane, Bill Groden Sr., 599. Bill Groden Sr., 002 up front. Goes 6057 on a 599. Paul Riddle dead late at the hit. Cuts him loose. Groden for the win. Vincent Odo, 536 the dial. Far lane, Lindy Herman, 616. Get the win to Vinny Odo. 24 total. 20 dead, 4. Lindy Herman breaking it out. 614-1 on a 616. Odo moves on. Doug Brace here, tower side, 458 the dial. Stuart Herman over in the far lane, 588. Dragster yellow run stickers. Dragster yellow run stickers to lanes 1 or 2, please. Dragster yellow run stickers to 1 or 2. Here comes for race, tracking down that Nova. Will he get there? He won't. Give the win to Herman. 590 with a 2 on a 588 with a 20 late for race. 32 at the let go. Goes 462-2 on a 458. Danny Bastinelli here, tower side, 578 for the Delaware Destroyer. Michael Christie in the far lane, 625 for the S10. The Destroyer chopped the tree down yesterday until he didn't. Then the tree chopped him down. So we'll see if the old fella can find his ways around here again. Love giving the old Bastinelli a hard time. Bastinelli in full control. Oh my gosh, Danny. Patty's fired. 007 up front, breaking out 6 thou. Taking 500 straight. Poor Bastinelli, that's all I can say. Michael Christie with the win. Definitely late up front, breaking it out 1 thou to grab the W. WJ Revel over in the far lane, 608 the dial. Tower side 638 for Joe Henry. Joe Henry has control at the start. He has control at the end. 640 with a 6 on a 638, 22. WJ Revel late on the let go. Cuts him loose. 618 with a 1 on a 608. Tony Toll here, tower side, 551 the dial. Far lane, Tom Scrifignano. I'm butchering the crap out of that, so please tell me how to say that. Come to the tower. I'll be happy to pronounce that properly. 704 the dial for Tom. Tom is in trouble. He can come tell me how to say his last name when he hits the buyback window. 7081 on the 704, Tony Toll. 554.6 on the 551 for the win. Mark Manley back up, 623 the dial. Mike Haynes in the far lane, 652. Dragster double, dragster yellow, you should be in 1 and 2. Dragster double, dragster yellow, you should be in 1 or 2, please. Give the win to Mark Manley. 15 up front goes 626.0 on the 623. Haynes 009 goes 658.2 on the 652. Denny McCloskey here, tower side, 667. Robert Reiner Jr. in the far lane, 576. Reiner is in big trouble. Give the win to Denny McCloskey. 007 up front goes 674.7 on the 667. Reiner, dead late, goes 579.7 on the 576. Stevie Dustin here, tower side, 601. Brooks Moore in the far lane, 648. We've called dragster doubles, dragster yellow. Now calling for dragster blue. Dragster blue to 1 and 2. Dragster blue to 1 and 2. Get the win to Stevie Dustin, 19 total, 17 up front, dead 2. Brooks Moore breaks it out, 646.8 on the 648 with a 34 late. AJ Green turns it red, 10 on the red side, breaks it out as well, 542.5 on the 543. Get the win to John McClure, 007 goes dead 9 for the win. Horace Willie here, tower side, 680. Far lane Neil Huber, 624. Give the win to Hubers, dead 8 for 39 total. Horace Willie, 681.9 on the 680, headed to the buyback window. Brandon Layfield over in the far lane, 671. Tower side, Jacob Walker, 581. Here in round 1, R&L Pumps round 1 of KKC Performance Top Ball. And track crew seeing some fluid coming out of Jacob Walker's car here tower side, so hit the reds to prevent having a big oil down. Good catch by the guys in the burnout box. So Brandon Layfield gets the broke by here. Runs it out the back door, goes 673.5 on the 671 with a 13 late. Be down here for just a few minutes as we clean up here in the right lane. Once again, I want to thank everybody for joining us here at US 13 Dragway for the Pep Boys Speed Shop and Off-Road Coastal Clash presented by AccuTrench, the FRBR Promotions event. Glad to have everybody here. Looking forward to 2 more great days of racing. If you want to get back in on the money, if you didn't win first round, please head to the first floor of the timing tower and they will get you signed back up for $100 in top, $60 in no box, and $30 in junior dragsters.
Getting back to the action, it's Melanie Murphy, left side, out of Reading, Pennsylvania, 89 S10, 658, up against Darren Roten. Darren on the free ride this weekend, the Ultimate Weekend winner. 1 thou separate them. 007's the worst of the two, but gets the win. 1 above 1, an 18-pack. Roten got there first by 19, needed to take 13 or less to turn on some electricity on his side.
What do you guys do here? This guy, you guys,
Matt Harp on the competition single. Fourth out red goes dead 6.
What's the dial on the left lane?
A nice lap on the free pass. Now it's Bob Keown at Levittown PM, PA, 88 S10, 672 on the side, up against Stephen Truitt. Truitt out of Parsonburg, Maryland, 76 Nova, dialed in at 542. 1.3 second handicap. Here's we continue moving through. R&L Pumps, top bulb, round 1. Neither driver in a tremendous hurry to get it in the beams. However, Truitt making his way there, little by little. Now Keown on the move. Both drivers away green, 12 thousandths of a second in Truitt's pocket, top end. Win light. Stephen Truitt. Fed him a boatload. Keown breaks it out 14th out, taking almost a 10th. Needed to find a whole lot of brake pedal, and will now have to find his way to the buyback window. Now it's Mark Brewer. Brewer went deep last night, down to 3 cars, I believe, before bowing out with that 79 Cobra, 628 his prediction, up against Mark Cathell. Mark out of right here in Delmar, Delaware. Mustang down in at a 617. Three thou separate these two as they make their way to the quarter mile. See some brake lights left side, win light left side. Dead 7 for an 18 pack. Cathell got there by 9 thou, had to take 4 thou or less. Great drag race, but the win light and second round trip goes to Mark Brewer. Now it's Bob Murphy driving Jake Morris's truck. 646 his dial in, up against Bernie Piles. Bernie, that 64 slams Chevy 2, 549 is the prediction.
134R.
Just about a second between the two.
Yes.
Both drivers away green. Piles has 11 thousandths in his pocket, but can't get the win light. Bob Murphy, dead 1 with the 19. That 20 pack gets him there first by just 7 thousandths of a second.
I gotta put him.
Ray Keown, left side, 577 his dial in, up against Billy Groton. Groton out of nearby Seaford, Delaware, 67 Tempest. One of the slower cars in top with a 749 prediction. I'm told he actually shifts this thing on the column. Very unique top car. And drives it in. That's a pretty awesome story. See what he can do here against Keown. Both away green, slight advantage to Groton, 7th thou to work with. And gets the win, 1 above 3, 27 total. Keown got there by 13, but had to take 6 or less to get the win, and could not do it. Brings us to Brian Bogle and Wes Siegel. Siegel out of Flemington, New Jersey, 69 Camaro, 631. Spotting 0.3 of a second to Bogle, who's out of Millersville, Maryland, that 2006 Chevy truck. Both drivers away green, 15 thou separate them. At the finish line, Better Light does not get the win. Siegel, dead one for a 23 pack to get there by 1/1000th of a second. Bogle went one above 7. Judging by the mile an hour, he may have gotten one rip too many in that. But either way, that 23 pack of Siegel brings him into round number 2. Thanks, Boo. Now, Alton Brothers Lane, it's Clark Howe. Clark out of Easton, Maryland, and that's 68 Camaro, a 70. That's not a 68 Camaro.
That's his other car.
That's a Malibu. I'm reading the computer instead of looking at cars. You could probably just call me Ron Burgundy. I just read whatever's on the teleprompter. So, anyway, he's up against George Hoff. George out of Westminster, Maryland. That's 66 Ford. 693, a 1/10 of a second. After Clark leaves the line, he'll follow suit. $6,000 separate them. And the win light on a double breakout goes to Hoff. Hoff 1 hunt under. Clark 12 thou under. 2/1000ths margin of victory. Hoff with the starting line edge and was able to use that to have enough brake pedal to get inside on that double breakout. Now it's Snap Nayhill, right side, 660 his dial in up against Bobby Weltner. Weltner out of Marydale, 621 in that 81 Firebird. One driver is trips and one driver is in trouble. Full control goes to Nayhill, but 43 stripe ain't gonna win you a lot of races if you're breaking out. Snap breaks it out 2 thou after being perfect. Giving the win light to Weltner. Weltner got away with one that time, and we may need to hide some sharp objects from Snap. Now it's Doug Milner and Ryan Henry. Milner out of Laurel, Delaware, 551, his prediction. Right alongside Henry in that 02 Camaro with a 556 guesstimate.
432.
Tree going to come down almost at the same time. $14,000 separate them. One driver is 002. But once again, not the winning driver. Dead 2 with a 16 light and 18 package does it for Ryan Henry. Milner was 15 thou under, taking 31, which means he needed to take 16 or less.
I need more cars, dragsters.
Red.
We need red run sticker dragsters. Red run sticker dragsters, please. 2 lanes.
1, 2, then Phil 3.
1 and 2. Red run sticker dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. We also will take anyone intending to run the right lane. We need right lane cars as well. So if you're a red run sticker or you're running the right lane in a dragster, you may come to the lanes now. On the starting line, Bobby Weltner Jr., 86 Mustang, going up against last night's runner-up, the blower rocket ship of Wayne Patton. Weltner turns it 001 red. He's not going to feel too bad about it that well. Maybe he will. Patton was trips. 1 above 3 for a 13 pack. Weltner's 1 thou red. Dead 4. That was going to be a flat, nasty race either way. But Patton, even with the trip zip, gets away with one against Bobby Weltner. Now it's Robbie Hamilton taking on John Douglas. Just 2 Huns separate them. 479 for Hamilton, 477 for Douglas. Hamilton, the Auto Fab race car on the left side. Hamilton has 18 in his pocket, and it's his race to lose, and he does. Cannot cover the numbers, 6 above. Douglas, 23 up front, 1 above 4 for a 37 pack, still getting him there by a comfortable 300ths margin. Hamilton must have had some kind of problems there, slowing up his run. Now it's Tim Sansone out of Pasadena in Maryland. 2014 dragster, 458 his dial in. Eddie Savage, right side. Savage Motorsports dragster, 488, getting a 0.3 of a second head start against Sansone. Sansone has 17 thou and gets the win. He's 005 dead 1 for a 6-pack. Not too shabby far side for Savage. He's 22 up front, 2 above, but just burning fuel. Getting his dial set for the buyback window. Tim Sansone, that 6-pack, one of the best of the round for sure right now, and takes him into round number 2. Now it's Jim Gagnon and Kevin Williams. Gagnon, Norfolk, Virginia, 2005 dragster, left side, 498. Williams out of Leonardtown, Maryland. His chassis is a 16, and he's dialing in at a 477.
See Charlie's face.
Both drivers finally staged. 6 thou separate them, neither one great. Gagnon got the better of it, but breaks out 4 thou, took 13, had to take 9 or less. 44 up front and dead 3. That 47 pack will get it done for Kevin Williams. Now it's Joe Dedrick. Joe, in the newly purchased Race Tech Dragster, 498 his prediction, up against Tom Pistoli. Tom from Rochelle, Massachusetts, 21 Miller car. Spotting Dedrick about 2/10 with his 480 dial in. He's already staged. Actually, that's Jake Nahr in the car, which means they probably didn't put the right number on.
This says X181.
Pistoli's got him cut in half up front, but looks like he may have given the stripe back. Nahr goes dead 1 with a 36 light, 37 total. Pistoli, as I said, had him cut in half. He was 18 up front, but went 38 above to put him behind by those 19 thou. Now it's Steve Ryan and Mike Jones. Mike Jones out of Salisbury, Maryland, 2001 undercover. Against Steve Ryan, who, driver is W.R. Ketterman. I'm sorry, Ketterman wheeling that thing. Up against Steve Ryan, who at some points in his life drives a 73 Camaro. He is not right now. His dragster, 483 on the side. Neither driver wanted to let go. 5 thou separate them. Win light, Mike Jones gets there by 11 thou, going one above even for a 51 pack. Steve Ryan behind of that on the hit, and also 16 above, locked him out of a potential win light. Shane Beck from Narvon, Pennsylvania. Left side of the track, 508 his dial in, up against Fred Rogers. Fred from Laurel, Delaware, 2017 dragster, 486 his prediction. Once again, we have called red run stickers, and anybody that wants to run the right lane, we will take both of you to the staging lanes now. 19 thou hole shot for Fred Rogers. Can he parlay it? He does. Shane, 23 at the hit, couldn't cover the number. Fred is 004. Eases out of it to 2 above 7 to take a comfortable 40 thousandths margin of victory and work his way to round number 2. Tyler Colbert out of Mechanicsville, Virginia. 78 Malibu, 598. What he thinks it's going to run. Up against Salisbury, Maryland's Hank Usselton. Hank, dragster dialed in at a 556. Colbert gets it rocked in. Let's go. Let's go 6 thousandths of a second too early. Usselton left a lot on the table. He's 41 up front, then breaks it out 8 thou. One probably Colbert would like to have back, but Usselton moving on to round number 2. Killer matchup here. Ben Parks out of Salisbury, Maryland. 488 his dial in, up against Heather Fetch. Heather from Colonia, New Jersey. Husband Anthony, Division I player for a lot of years. And Heather, a super comp competitor in her own right. These two dial just 0.03 of a second apart. And wasting no time getting it in the beams. Another one where neither driver wanted to let go. 37, the better of the two lights, and gets the win light. Heather Fetch, 37, 2 above 3 for a roughly 60 pack. Gets her there by 17 thou. Parks was closer to the number, but was about double the reaction time, sending him downstairs to the buyback window, where anyone whose round 1 didn't go the way they wanted to can go to the door that says payout. Only at this point you'll be paying in to buy back. $100 gets you back in for 10 grand today. Next pair, KKC Performance Flagship 2019 chassis of Jared Kissinger. 452, spotting nearly a second to Sterling Klaus. Sterling out of Marion, Maryland, his 2001 dragster. Technical issues with Sterling. The car did not leave as he intended. Kissinger obviously saw it. Was 39 up front. Took her a little bit down the track, then rolled out of it to take the easy win. Alex Bradford's Bad Habit out of Newark, Maryland. That's a 96 chassis, left-hand side of the track, 487. Bobby Inslee out of Salisbury, Maryland. His 2006 chassis, a little bit quicker to 465. Car's quicker. His backup is slower, though. Getting her back where she needs to go. And we're just about ready to do battle here. here in R&L Pumps round 1 of our Saturday $10,000 to win Coastal Clash Top Bulb event. If you're still looking for a Coastal Clash t-shirt, we have kid sizes. I think we have XL and 2X left. We got 300 of them. At the end of yesterday, we were down to about 50. One of the favorite designs that we've ever done and one of the most popular I've ever seen sell. Unique race, unique opportunity. This partnership with US 13 Dragway has been incredible. We're just in day 2, a day that has seen 20 to 30 more entries in each of the first 2 classes. We had 138 here in top yesterday, and I believe we'll be well into the 160s or beyond till first round is done. 4th thou separate these 2. Win light goes to Bobby Inslee by just 8 thousandths of a second. He's 1 above 8 for a 30 pack. Bradford just a touch behind on the tree, a little bit farther behind on the number as well. And that puts Bobby Inslee in round number 2. Danny Northrup, longtime racer. ISC Racers Tape, family company, Accelerated Travel, one of his best friends, Jackie Frick and the Frick family, who are probably in Charlotte right now, if I was to guess, at the second race at the countdown. But right now, this is about Danny taking on Adam Pukoff. Pukoff out of Hughesville, Maryland. 484, 474 are the dial-ins. Both drivers away green, and 1,000 separates them. It's who plays the top end, and that game is played better by Danny Northrup. Both drivers are under. 11 under and 13 under. Pukoff got there by 3 thou, had to take really 1 or less. He got there by 3, lost the double breakout by 2 thou. Just a nasty race all around, one of the nastiest of this first round. Now it's James Tachako from Hopewell, New York, one of our longest travelers, I would believe, 2019 chassis, and also competing for the slowest backup of the day. 443, his dial-in, up against Larry Cox. Cox, a Mechanicsville, Maryland resident, with his 2015 chassis. 476, he's getting spotted just about 0.3 of a second. Both drivers stage 3 thou at the hit. And at the stripe, Tachako breaks it out by 2 thou, taking 16, had to take 14 or less, giving the win to Larry Cox. Cox 1 above 7, a 28 pack, and a win light. Let's have our final color, green. Green run sticker dragsters. If you have not run round 1 of Top Bulb yet, of KKC Performance Top Bulb, it is time to make your way to the lanes. They are starting to get thin as we approach the end of the round. Remember, buybacks, $100 for top, $60 for mod slash foot brake slash no box slash bottom bulb, whatever you want to call it. And then $30 to get back into junior dragsters. Lots of money on the line. 2 drivers that would like to continue their quest for that without the buyback are David Tucker and Al Serzniak. And Al is in 100% control of this race with a 1/10 of a second on the starting line. And hide the sharp objects. My man is 16, breaks it out of thou, taking 3 digits. Tucker, something went wrong on the hit, was also 3 above, but it does not matter when your man runs 1 thou under. So David Tucker going to round number 2. Al Serzniak, somebody give him a hug.
Here's your oldest dragster in the field.
Oh. In competition for the oldest dragster in competition, Zachary Conaway out of Wilmington, Delaware. That is an 86 chassis against Derek Emil from Pittsgrave, New Jersey. 002 has Conway a lot of room and a win light by 0.05 of a second. He's 3 above 7 with the 002. Emil only 1 above, but that 28 light put him behind by 0.05 of a second. Or she can do it. He can do it. Billy Thomas, Pasadena, Maryland. That's a 21 shorty dragster left side. 472 dial in. Tommy Ketterman, near side. 2006 chassis. 468, just 400 separating these. Both away green, 9,000 separating them at the head. And the win goes to Ketterman by 11,000ths of a second. He's 2 above after being 23 up front. Billy Thomas got the better of the front end, but 4 off the dial in, sending him to the buyback window. Dave Batchelor, left side, 458 the dial in against Kenny Garofalo, 7,000 separating them. Batchelor with the better light and the win light. Both drivers 6 off the number. Batchelor gets there by 6 thou after being 23 up front. Not sure what went on down there that they were both so far off the number, but a tight race just the same, and Batchelor going to round number 2. Now it's Becky Mendenhall up against Steve Drummond. Josh Dunn, not Steve Drummond.
Not here.
What were you saying about
I think there's 2.
So Mendenhall and Dunn. Mendenhall much better on the tree. Takes 57. She's 4 above after a 12 hit. Dunn. Stop reading the prompter, Andy. Dunn is 7 off the number after being 35 up front.
I think he's here.
And Mendenhall coming back for round number 2. Now it's Dale Crouch, Tom Stauba. Dale out of Northeast Maryland, 471 the dial in. Tom Stauba out of Hamilton, New Jersey. Stauba, a multi-time world champion between Super Comp, Super Gas. 2 of his kids running this weekend. His wife's in Charlotte racing alcohol dragster, so he brought the kids over to hang out with us. And going to see what he can do against Dale Crouch. He's got 11 thou in his pocket. And a win light, dead 2, 16 total. Dale Crouch got there by 2 thou, had to break out to do it. His 25 light makes him mathematically ineligible by Logan. How many thousands?
I don't know.
9,000s. Good job.
9,000.
Jerry Birchfield Jr., left side, 2012 dragster, 444, one of the faster on the property. Against Eddie Savage. Eddie out of Wallops Island, Virginia. That might be the best name of the weekend so far. So Eddie's back for his second run, 489. And he's going to round number 2. Birchfield turns it 12 red. Eddie, 14, 1 above 4, 28 total. We'll get it done. Drivers in 3 and 4 load up. Drivers in 3 and 4, please load up. Mark Palmer, left side, out of Salisbury, 502, local guy. Up against Marcus Henry. Marcus out of West Virginia, 2008 chassis, 465. Going to have him leaving second. Separate him up front. Henry with the slight edge and the win light. He's 1 above 6. What was the last name? Palmer. Mike Palmer got there first by 50, broke it out by 42. So he had about 8 thou to work with, but did not kill enough, sending Marcus Henry to round number 2. Now it's Christian Walston and Vernon Powell. 489, 481 the dial-ins. Chincoteague, Virginia is where Walston calls home. Okay.
I think that's an American thing.
I cannot tell you dragster chassis. I'm no good at that. 16,000 separate them. Left side Walston has the edge and the win light. Another 16 pack. He's 12 dead 4. Vernon Powell also dead 4, but that 28 initiated hit put him behind at the finish line and sends Walston to round number 2.
5X14.
Now we have Alan Glatt taking on Bobby Bladen.
Can't change it because I friggin'
Bobby out of Gambrels, Maryland, 2013 dragster. Glatt is a 2019. 448, 452, just 400s between them. Final call. KKC Performance, Top Bulb, round 1. Final call. If you have not run 1 or 2 of your entries, if you still need to go down the track for first round of this event, you have minutes to get to the lanes and get that done. $1,000 separate these two. And the win light goes to Alan Glatt by 12 thousandths. He's 2 above after a 20 start. Bladen a little bit farther behind with 3 above. Heading to the buyback window. All right, back to the action here. This time we have Josh Edwards out of Mechanicsville, Virginia. In the truck, 639 to dial in, up against second entry for Wayne Patton. Wayne dialing a 433 this time. Both of these drivers known to do some damage, go some late rounds. Wayne was really on a mission yesterday. And both drivers show up. 4th thou separate them. Win light, though, going to Josh Edwards. 17 total. He's dead 9 after being 8 up front. Patton 1 above 6. That 28 pack that's worked for some did not work in his favor. Edwards gets there by 11 thousandths and goes on to round number 2.
good one.
Yeah, usually he wins, but
People call him the Connors. Yeah. That's what Fabian always calls him, MIR.
Frank Lacates, Roland Powell. Powell left side, 477 the dial in. Lacates, 459. His prediction. Lacates turns it 2 thou red, and he's going to be sick because Powell was 97, one above. We'll call that a 107 package going to round number 2.
Find a second car.
Dan Waters, Jay Radston. One driver is trips and in control by 16 thousandths and takes the win light. A 14 pack for Dan Waters gets it done over Radston. Radston, not bad, 16 up front, but also 2 above, and just along for a scenic joyride to watch Waters, 14 pack. Bobby Engelman, John Douglas. Engelman's got him cutting a third and takes the win. 10, 1 above 9, 29 total. Beats the 31 reaction time of Douglas, who was dead on to still put him behind by 9 thou. Donnie Matson, W.R. Ketterman in his car this time. Matson out of Denver, PA, 481 his prediction. Ketterman says, I'm going to go 464.
Oh, in first. Oh my God.
And Ketterman's in trouble, down 18 thou. And going to the buyback window, Donnie Matson, 11, 1 above 8 for a 29 pack. Those high 20 packs have been working for a lot of people this round. Ketterman, 29 up front, was mathematically ineligible. He got there 6 thou,
I'm sorry, I missed one.
had to break out to do it.
Then he was 66 a while ago.
Yeah, he was. Jack Ostrowski, Kevin Williams. Ostrowski out of Duria, PA, we're going to go with. Normally a New Media Dragway. I would say you'd call it his home track, 444 his dial. Williams out of Leonardtown, Maryland, 2016 chassis, 477. Williams turns it red, and Ostrowski says thank you because 29 was not what he was shooting for. 29 up front, 1 above 3, good enough when your opponent's red, and Ostrowski comes back for round number 2. So it's Richard
Jellick in there.
Richard Jellick, left side, 478 against Ben Parks for his second entry. Hoping to improve on the reaction time of his first one. He's out of Salisbury, leaving first with his 489 dial in. And he is in trouble. Jellich, 002, and gives it back. Oh, this is another one where somebody needs a hug. Ben Parks is dead egg, 65 up front. Jellich was 002 and goes 64 above at only 133 to give it back by 013.
And he improved his reaction time.
If you are a double entered East Coast Chassis and Performance, no box, buyback, we need you to lanes 1 and 2 now. Double buybacks to lanes 1 and 2, please. Once again, double entried, no box, buybacks to lanes 1 and 2. This pair is Bob Murphy. It's Dale Crouch. Dale leaving second with his 436. Bob going to be out the gate first, dialed in at 481. Murphy has him cut in half and cuts him down. Dead 7 after a 13 start, puts him 20 total, which is 8 thousandths better than Dale Crouch's 28 light. Dale also 1 above to be fully locked out of round 1. Tom Pistoli, Jim Gagnon back for their second entries. Pistoli, 481 this time around. Gagnon says 497. Virginia versus Massachusetts. North versus South.
Yeah, a little bit.
133 period.
Jay, look at his zone. Like, right on.
Nothing separates them at the hit. Both 32, both break out. $11 under for Gagnon, beats the... No, loses, I'm sorry, to the 3 under of Pistoli. Gagnon got there first by 8 thou. Broke out more by 8 thou. They were both 32 up front. One of those races where you do everything right and that electricity just does not turn on in your side. Now it's Dylan Myers running Shane Beck's dragster, 511 his dial in up against David Foxwell. Foxwell, that's a 20 chassis out of Newmarket, East Newmarket, Maryland. Myers is in a world of hurt. Foxwell has him 4 on the tree and a relatively easy win light. 505 on the 501. 18, took 8 thou. Everything he needed to come back for round number 2. As we work our way to the end of this round, remember, if you're not in the lanes now for top, you're probably not going to make it. We are wrapping it up, and we have called double entered no box cars to lanes 1 and 2. We're going to also take yellow. So double entered buybacks and yellow buybacks. Tim Sansone, Andrew Conifal. Sansone says 458. Conifal says 487. And Sansone says, I'm going to take a 21 thousandths hole shot and cross first by 9 thou and take the win. He goes 2 above 5 for a 33 package, which locks out Conifal after being 1 above. Greg King, 2020 chassis out of Camden, Delaware, 475. Up against Johnny Enos from Pocomoke, Maryland, 489 is what he thinks that 2004 chassis is going to do.
Ennis.
I am
Not
that
Enos,
gallon
like
on the other
Enos.
side. Oh, I think.
Okay, I'm gonna say just like. Johnny Ennis, right lane. I won't tell you how I just learned how to remember how to say it correctly, but it is Johnny Ennis and Greg King.
Well, no, Johnny only races here like twice a year.
Oh,
so.
okay.
Yeah, but his. Was it?
Yeah.
17th thou separate him. Ennis is 005 and has the advantage, but cannot turn it into a win. Double breakout situation. 15th thou under, 200s under. Ennis got there by 22. Had to take 17 or less to break out by less. Couldn't do it. Greg King coming back to round number 2. Alex Bradford now, left side. That's the Alton Brothers lane. 488 up against John Jelich out of Gambrels, Maryland. 463.
I heard it too.
96 chassis in that Bad Habit Racing Team dragster. Jelich is a 2007. And Jelich set up something wrong in the box. He turns it 111 red. Bradford, 24, 1 thou under will be good enough to send him to round number 2.
Wait, Brett.
Let's have double entries, yellow and blue. Double entries, yellow and blue, no box buybacks. Please come to the lanes for the buyback round.
Which is that?
Final pair of round 1, Brandon Ennis up against Steve Ryan. 487, 483 the dial-ins, just 400ths of a second separate them.
1X17.
Steve Ryan get a dragster. He had it here a couple
You
weeks
had
ago.
it?
Did he? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, here at Super Series weekend.
I wonder if he had an X on the first one.
Oh, then you don't pay attention.
Ennis is 008 and already has the win. Ryan turns it 11 red. Ennis ends his run 9 thou under. Ryan was dead 7, but that 11 thousandths red light sends him downstairs where you also can buy back for just $100.
So am I going to need to
If you want to buy back into no box, you can still do that, but you also need to be making your way to the lanes. Doubles, yellow, and blue. Please come to the lanes for your no box buyback. As we come to the end of the round and last night's winner, the man that was trips twice, had a 1-pack as one of those trips, Bobby Spence. New car for him, already has multiple final rounds. Brand new car, 2021. Pretty badass paint job as well. He says 437. Spence is 26 and 7 thou under to wrap up round 1.
little bit of track prep out here, and then we're going to head into buybacks for East Coast Chassis and Performance re-entry round. So drivers in 1 and 2, you can go ahead and start getting to your cars, get ready to start getting loaded up. You don't have to strap in, put your helmet on yet, but you can at least get strapped in, be ready to go. Okay, attention to the pits. All color run stickers for East Coast Chassis and Performance. No box re-entry rounds to 1 and 2. All colors to 1 and 2 for East Coast Chassis and Performance. No box re-entry round. And also, while it's quiet, ladies and gentlemen, to put it quite frank, I have worked my ass off this year to make this event a success. In hand with Andy Anderson and Shane Swigert, this has been an absolute and complete joy. A dream come true, and more than I could have ever asked for. Everybody, we have 363 cars that went down the track first round of eliminations. Please give yourselves a hand. Thank you for coming out here. Thank you for supporting this race. I know there was many that have said that I would not have over 200 cars. I would not have over 300 cars. To those that said that, please know I heard, and please know that yes, we had over 300 cars. 363 went down the track the first round of the competition here today. And with that, I cannot thank everybody enough. From the bottom of my heart, thank you for supporting this race. The Pep Boys Speed Shop and Off-Road Coastal Clash, presented by AccuTrench. Probably the biggest race we've ever had here as far as just a bracket race outside of bracket finals. This is absolutely unbelievable. I can't say enough. Thank you to everybody. Thank you for your support. I hope everybody has fun here this weekend, leaves here with a big smile on their face, and comes back wanting more. I truly can't thank you enough. Drivers in lanes 1 and 2, load up, get ready. We're ready to go up here on the starting line. 1 and 2, load them up. We're ready to go. So load them up, fire them up. So here we go. East Coast Chassis and Performance re-entry round for No Box. Tower side, Tanner Kutzer, 6:15. Farlane Everett Foley, 7:37. Foley grabs the win, 29 up front, goes 7:44 with 7:37. Tanner, 003 on the red, done with that entry. Emily Allback here, tower side, 6:09. TJ Williams in the far lane, 6:82. Give the win to Emily. Goes 6:10 with a 6 on a 6:09. TJ breaks it out, 6:80 with a 2 on a 6:82. Had the slight starting line advantage, but Emily able to come around for the win. Scott Embley here, tower side, 5:96, taking on Jeff Stewart, 7:19. Scott Embley, 004 on the red side. Jeff Stewart, 009 on the green side. Stewart go 2 above to be 29 total. Embley, 599-1 on the 596. He's done for the day. John Northrup here, tower side, 634 is the dial. Far lane, Brian Reber Jr., 8 flat. Green on both sides, and starting line advantage goes to Northrop. Northrop going to carry it through to the stripe. 637.1 on a 634.13. Rebert 22 at the hit, goes 8055 on the 8 flat dial. Kevin Core here, tower side, 765. Far lane, Vincent Wade, 603. Vincent Wade in control here at the strike. Give it to Vincent Wade. He's 19 total. Goes 1 over with an 8, 001 up front. Kevin Core can't do anything with it as he's mathematically eliminated at the start. 25 at the tree, breaks out 63 with an 8 on a 65. Sam Souders here, tower side on the motorcycle, 569. Far lane, Bryce Cornish Jr., 617 in the pickup. Final call for no box. Re-entry round. You need to be in lanes 1, 2, 3, or 4. 1, 2, 3, or 4. I think 1 and 2 are closed also. You'll be going to 3 and 4 now for no box re-entry round. Final call. Cornish going to grab the win there. 620 with a 9 on a 617. Souders 575 with a 6 on a 569. Bobby Bladen, we need you to the bottom of the timing tower, please. Bobby Bladen, we need you to the bottom of the timing tower, please. AJ Jenkins here, tower side, 690 the dial. Steve Garland over in the far lane, 7 flat. Give the win to Garland. 708 with a 1 on a 7 flat. And with a 19 light, Jenkins. A little late there. 46. And breaking it out, not breaking it out, he's way behind. Cuts him loose. 719 on the 690. Molly Reynolds here, tower side, 759. Far lane, Chris Connor, 628. Chris Connor grabs the win, goes dead on with a 2 to be 44 total. Molly, 15 red up front, goes 771 on the 759. Kyle Core here now, tower side, 646. Brian Hudson over in the far lane, 603. Give the win to Kyle Core, double breakout run, 17 on the tree, goes 644-1 on the 646. Brian Hudson, 005 on the red, was out of it from the start. Tower side, CJ Ketterer, 732. Herbie Sullivan in the far lane, 693. Win's going to go to Ketterer, 30 up front, 742 the 7 on a 732. Sullivan not able to run the number, 707 on a 693 for the loss. Joe Leitner, far lane, 559, 639 here tower side for Brad Northrup. Leitner turns it 24 red, gives the win to Northrup. Northrup 004 up front, breaking out to Thal. Goes 638.8 on the 639. Sarah Davis, tower side 754. Far lane, Sean Swigert 601. Sarah Davis turns it red, give the win to Swigert. Swigert runs it on down, dead 5, B40 total. Sarah, 5, dead 5. Just needed to be on the green side, could have had a chance at a good race. Josh Phelps here, tower side 599. Far lane, Chris Kaler 614. Give the win to Chris Kaler, 16, goes dead 0 for a 16 pack. Josh Phelps, 007, over 1 with a 7 for the loss. Kaler moves back into the main event. Jeremy Stoker, tower side 649. Far lane, Kyle Harrell 640. Give the win, Jeremy Stoker. 31 on the hit. Goes 653.8 on the 649. Harrell 641.3 on the 640. Mark Pettit-Demange here, tower side 647. Daryl Beecham in the far lane 717. Give the win to Beecham, 33 thousandths margin of victory, 7 up front, goes 719.8 on a 717. Mark 648.4 on the 647, doesn't get the job done. Chris Gunnier here, tower side, 633. Rory Weenie over in the far lane, 654. Give the win to Chris Gunnier. 634.8 on the 633 with a 22 light. Rory, 28 up front, goes 655.3 on 654. Margin of victory, 12 thousandths of a second. Mike Sparacina, tower side, 603. Far lane, Scott Carpenter, 602. Somebody with a great light, somebody with a green light. Down at the stripe, give it to the great light. Scott Carpenter goes 45 total. He's 4 over with a 5. Do the math. He's trip zip up front. Mike Sparacino, nothing doing. 47 at the hit, mathematically ineligible. 610 with a 0 on a 603. Lexus Truitt up now, 747. Far lane, Mike Haynes, 654. Give the win to Mike Haynes over in the far lane. 22 up front, goes 661.7 on the 654. Alexis, 49 at the hit, 752.2 on the 747. Jimmy Miller here, tower side, far lane, John Miller. One of the Millers is in big trouble. The bike gets the win. Jimmy Miller, 005 at the hit, goes 586 on the 575. John Miller falls asleep at the wheel, goes 588.7 on the 582. Joe Dukin here, tower side, 531. Far lane, Kevin Parks, 604. Kevin Parks, 002 red. Give the win to Joe Dukin. Dead 146 total. Parks limps it on through. Give the win to Mike Jefferson. 23 at the hit, 633.4 on the 632. Cody Mariner, 19 red, 579.5 on the 575. Madison Connor here, tower side, 719. Greg Eichhorn over in the far lane, 835. Madison turns it big red, gives the win to Eichhorn. Eichhorn 839.4 on the 835 with a 15 light. Madison 721.9 on the 719. A little cleanup here on the starting line. Brian Blittersdorf to the timing tower, please. Brian Blittersdorf to the timing tower, please. Tower side, Brian Foster, 661, far lane, the Tesla of Christian Walston, 765. Christian, big time red in the Tesla. Runs dead 7. Just needed to turn that one on to the green side. Foster goes 668.8 on a 661. Jeannie Northrup over in the far lane, 619 the dial. Tower side, David Hornsby, 625. David Hornsby in full control of this one at the straight. Give it to Hornsby. 21 total. One over with a 9, 002 up front. Jeannie, she's just wasting gas going down the track. Unfortunately, 33, 20 with a 3 on a 19. Win goes to Hornsby. Caitlin Kirsch, tower side, 746. Brian Gallo in the far lane, 637. Get the win to Brian Gallo. Dead on with a 9 for the 58 pack. Caitlin 83 up front, dead 9, but mathematically eliminated. Jesse Long here, tower side, 593. Far lane, Jimmy Harrison Jr., 684. Give the win to Jesse Long. 61 goes 594.5 on the 593 dial. Jimmy Harrison Jr. 688.4 on the 684. Long moves back into the main event. James Getty here, tower side, 621. Far lane, Herbie Sullivan, 693. Down at the stripe, give the win to Herbie Sullivan. He's 18 above the dial, 009 on the tree to be 27 total. James Getty here, tower side, breaks it out, 619.7 on the 621 dial, 28 at the hit. Unfortunately, mathematically ineligible, just wasting gas on the way down the track. Tanner Kutzer's tried again here, 611, far lane, Robert Bowden, 749. Give the win to Tanner. 20 up front. Go 1 over with a 4 for the win. Junior buybacks. I need 6 and 9-year-olds to lane 5, 10 and 12-year-olds to 1 and 2, 13 and 18-year-olds to 3 and 4. Junior buybacks. I need 6 to 9-year-olds in lane 5, 10 to 12-year-olds in 1 and 2, and 13 to 18-year-olds in 3 and 4. Junior buybacks. Need you to the lanes, please. 6 to 9 and 5, 10 to 12 in 1 and 2, 13 to 18 and 3 and 4. Lewis Pullis, tower side, 836. Far lane, Ray Bartow, 618. Give Ray the win. 14 on the hit, goes 626.1 on the 618. For the win, Lewis Pullis, 846 on the 836 dial. Crystal Hudson, far lane, 608 the dial, tower side, Kevin Core, 764. Kyle Harrell, we need you to the lanes. You are the buyback, buy, run. You need to get to the lanes. Kyle Harrell, we need you to the lanes, please. You are the buyback, buy, run for East Coast Chassis and Performance. Give the win to Crystal Hudson. She goes 610 with a 2 on a 608 with a 31 like Kevin. 72 up front, goes 770 with a 9 on a 764. John Northrop, tower side, 634. Far lane, Brian Blittersdorf, 550 the dial. Once again, junior dragsters to the lanes for re-entry round. 6 to 9-year-olds in lane 5, 10 to 12-year-olds in 1 and 2, 13 to 18-year-olds in 3 and 4. Junior dragsters need you to the staging lanes now, please. Once again, Kyle Harrell, you are the wait and see buy for no box re-entry. We need you to the lanes, please. Blittersdorf, 008 red, carries the wheels out there. Goes 548.7 on the 550. John Northrop here, tower side, 633.1 on the 634. We'll move on to the next round. Tim Albeck here, tower side, 614. Far lane, Callie Harp, 699. At the stripe, get the win to Cali. 16 on the hit, goes dead 2 to be 18 total. Tim Alvac wasting gas, 24 at the hit, mathematically ineligible. 6-12 with a 6 on a 6-14. Hart moving on to the next round. Lewis Green here, Tower Side, 589. Far lane, Everett Foley, 738. Junior Dragsters, re-entry round. 6 to 9-year-olds in lane 5, 10 to 12-year-olds in 1 and 2, 13 to 18-year-olds in 3 and 4. Need you there now, please. Everett Foley with the win, 742-0 on the 738. 44 at the hit. Lewis Green, starting line advantage, can't run the number. 595-7 on the 589. TJ Williams here, Tower Side, 680 the dial. Far lane, 719 for Jeff Stewart. Junior Dragsters, re-entry round. Need you to the lanes, please. Green on both sides for Scott Embley and Kyle Gockley. Gockley over the far lane, not going to be able to get it done. Embley goes back into the main event. 599-1 on a 596. Gockley, 590 with a 3 on a 589. Junior Dragsters, load up and get ready. Junior Dragsters, load up and get ready. Junior Dragsters, load them up, get ready. 6 to 9-year-olds should be in 5, 10 to 12 in 1 and 2, 13 to 18 in 3 and 4. Once again, junior dragsters, load up, get ready. Junior dragsters, load up, get ready. Junior dragsters up here now. The 6 to 9 year old, only one buyback for them, so Jacob Laughlin will get the free pass. Brandon Jenkins here, tower side, 890 for the dial. Ella Kirshner over in the far lane, 886. Brandon Jenkins well in control here. Down at the stripe, give him the win. He's going to go 22 total. 6 up front, 1 over with a 6. Give the win to him. Ella, 59 at the hit, goes 888 with a 6 on the 8, 886. Paisley Anderson here, tower side, 890 the dial. Far lane, Mallory Stewart, 893. Paisley, big time red, gives the win to Mallory Stewart. Down at the stripe, Stewart, 895.3 on the 893. Anderson, 892.3 on the 890. Andrew Ockles here, tower side, 906. Tension in the pits, tension in the pits. KKC Performance, top bulb, re-entry round, double enter door cars to 1 and 2, please. Double enter door cars to 1 and 2, please. Andrew Ockles gets the bye there for the 10 to 12-year-old division. Goes 908.8 on a 906 with an 83 light. Jamin Dietz here, tower side, 793. Far lane, CJ Farsa, 783. Mark Manley to the tower. Mark Manley to the tower. Top ET racer Mark Manley to the tower, please. Give the win to Dietz, 794.3 on the 793. CJ, 789.1 on the 783. Jamin moving back into the main event. James Sauber here, tower side, 785, 781 for Trevor Urich over in the far lane. Double reds, but James Sauer left first. 16 red. Give the win to Trevor. Trevor, spot 782.5 on the 781. Moving back into the main event. Top ET door card double entries. Top ET door card double entry buybacks. Need you to lanes 1 or 2, please. Top ET double enter buybacks to 1 or 2, please. I need top ET yellow run sticker door cars. Top ET yellow run sticker door cars. I need you to 1 and 2, please. Yellow run sticker door cars to 1 and 2 for re-entry round. Top ET re-entry yellow run stickers to 1 and 2, please. Sean Nardi here, tower side. 790, far lane, Sean Sanseverino, 854. Double 0-1 red for Sean. That's a tough one there. Sean Severino in the far lane gets the win. 857.1 on the 854. Sean here tower side. 803.6 on the 790. Carlo Dorsey 797. Far lane Mackenzie Williams 790. Once again, top ET door car, yellow run sticker re-entries. I need you to 1 and 2. Top ET, yellow run sticker door cars. Need you to 1 and 2, please. Give the win to Carlo Dorsey, 8 flat with the 2 on a 797. Mackenzie with the starting line advantage, 41, goes 795.8 on the 790. Paul Stava over in the far lane, 790 the dial, tower side, Cole Foskey, 790 heads up. Blue run sticker door cars to lanes 1 or 2, please. Blue run sticker door cars to 1 or 2 for re-entry round. Top ET re-entry, blue run stickers. Need you to lanes 1 or 2, please. Blue run stickers for re-entry round of top ET door cars. Need you to lanes 1 or 2. At the stripe, give the win to Paul Stava. 791.2 on the 790 dial, 39 late. Cole, 58 on the hit, breaks out. 789.2 on the 790 for the loss. Jacob Nahori here, tower side. 794 heads up with Nick Bowie over there in the far lane out of Greensboro, Maryland. Jacob Nahori behind at the hit. Isn't able to get there. Give the win to Nick Bowie. 795.8 on 794. Nahori 792.8 on the 794, but late at the light. Tower side. Cody Drummond 790 the dial. Over there in the far lane, Macy Stewart 793. Top door cars. We should have doubles, yellows, and blue to 1 and 2. Doubles, yellow, and blue to 1 and 2. Top ET. Door cars to 1 and 2. We're going to do some light track prep after the juniors get done here. If you're watching at home or if you're here and you're in need of a junior dragster, check out this one here, Tower side. Cody Drummond behind the wheel. And that car is for sale. If you're here, go talk to Neil Huber. He's got the big blue motorhome here behind the burnout box. Can't miss it there next to the trees. Cody in control here. Down at the stripe, give the win to Macy Stewart. Double breakout. 792.2 on the 793 with a 21 late. Drummond does the job, just not good enough. 789.1 on the 790 with the 11 late. 17 thousandths margin of victory going to Macy. Bobby Pennebaker gets the bye here, Tower side. And that will round out re-entry round for LZ Septic Service Junior Dragsters. I need top door car re-entries, red run sticker. Top door car re-entry, red run stickers to lanes 1 or 2, please. Top ET re-entry round. I've called double, yellow, blue, and red to lanes 1 or 2. Top ET door car re-entries, double, yellow, blue, and red. Need you to lanes 1 or 2, please. Pennebaker goes 797.0 on a 790. Back into the main event. Top ET door cars. Double, yellow, blue, and red to 1 and 2, please. Top ET door car re-entry round. Double, yellow, blue, and red to 1 and 2 for the re-entry round, please. Little track prep going on out there. Then we'll go into top ET re-entry round for door cars. Lanes 1 and 2 start loading up, getting ready. Lanes 1 and 2, load them up, get them ready. Lanes 1 and 2, load them up, get them ready. Calling all door car re-entries to 1 and 2. All door car re-entries, double, yellow, blue, red, and green to 1 and 2, please. Door car re-entry round, all entries. Double, yellow, blue, red, and green to 1 and 2, please. Top ET lanes 1 and 2 should be loaded up, ready to go. Top ET 1 and 2, load them up, ready to go. And we're ready to go now here. Top ET, the KKC Performance Top Ball re-entry round. Tower side 593 the dial for Darren Roden. Far lane Brian Bogle 659. Oh my, Darren Roden in trouble. Brian Bogle all over the brakes. He goes 16 total. Trip, zip, one over with a 6. Roden, 24 on the hit, goes 594.6 on the 593. Bogle back into the main event. Roden We'll have to work on his other entry, see if that can carry him. Far lane, Rob Weltner Jr. 628. Tower side, Tom Scrifiano. 710. I don't know what Uncle Rob did, but it wasn't very smart or good. Give the win to Tom. 716 with a 5 on a 710. Weltner dead on with a 7. To the family at the trailer, please hide anything of sharp objects or danger. And I'll just leave it at that, as I can't do that to Uncle Rob. Tower side, Lewis Pulla 708, Ray Keown's 577. Lewis Pullis in big trouble here. Down at the stripe, give the win to Ray Keown. 589.1 on the 577 with the 16 light. Pullis 719.5 on the 708 with an 88. AJ Green, tower side, 543. Far lane, Harry Bartman, 598. Tight here at the line, down at the stripe. Win light, AJ Green, 547.5 on the 543 with a 23 light. Far lane, Bartman, 29 on the let go, 602.8 on the 598. Randy Perdue, tower side, 522. Far lane, Donnie Eatman, 659. Donnie Eatman, something way wrong there. 259 in the red, give the win to Randy Perdue. 14 goes 25 with a 4 on a 22. Eatman 662.9 on the 659. He'll have to try again tomorrow. Tower side now. Frank Zegg in the Beretta, 533. Far lane, Bob Keown, 670 on the S10. The S10 in control at the straight, give the win to the Beretta. 26-34 with a 2 on a 33. The S10 001 up front. Goes 74 with a 9 on a 70 for the L. Jerry Birchfield Jr. or Senior here, tower side, 534. Far lane, WJ Revel, 616. I need double inner dragsters for the re-entry round. Top ET re-entry round to 3 and 4. Double inner buyback dragsters to 3 and 4, please. WJ in big trouble. Give the win to Jerry Birchfield Sr. He's 27 total, going dead 8. WJ Revel is 58 total, going dead 7. Hank Usselton up now, 6 flat on the Nova. George Hoff, far lane, 691. George has messed up. He's going to need a lot of nitrous. Not going to work. 603 with a 3 on the 6 flat for Hank Usselton. 28 on the let go. George Hoff, uncharacteristically late. I am having a terrible time trying to say uncharacteristically this weekend. 692 with a 9 on the 691, but 114 on the let go. Mark Cathell here, tower side, 616 on the Orange Crush Nova. God, I am really doing bad. Mustang, far lane, in the Firebird, it's Bobby Weltner, 621. Cathell turns it 11 red, gives the win to Bobby Weltner. He runs dead 8. Weltner 1 over with a 4, 38 on the let go. Weltner back in the main event. Cathell will have to rely on his double entry. Doug Milner over in the far lane, 550 the dial. Tower side, 558 for Scott Aragia. And I'm still probably butchering it. He's got to come back to the tower and tell me how to say it again because I didn't listen very well, obviously. Wheels up in the air for Doug Milner. Close at the starting line at the stripe. Give the win to Scott. 557.9 on the 558. Double breakout. 549.6 on the 550 for Milner. Margin of victory 37 thousandths of a second to Scott. Matthew Coble here, tower side, 602. Far lane, Pete Morris, 646. Pete Morris with the win. 15 on the tree, goes 647.7 on the 646. Koval 603.1 on the 602. Late at the light. Rex Lilly here, tower side. Dialed in with a triple nickel. Far lane, Robert Reinert, 578 for the FRBR Promotions house car. At the stripe, give the win light to Rex Lilly. 28 total, dead 0, 28 on the let go. Reinert, 20 on the tree, breaking out. 576 with an 8 on a 578. Stevie Dustin here, tower side, 601. Far lane, David Lowe, 567. David Lowe with issues, leaves before the tree was activated. Give the win, Stevie Dustin, 598.4 on the 601 dial with a 10 light. Vance Usselton here, tower side, 652. Far lane, Brad Northrup, 619. Double breakout, give the win to Usselton. 651-1 on the 652. Northrop 009 up front, but takes too much strike, can't get behind. 618-0 on the 619. Mike Haynes, 657 on the Malibu Tower side. Paul Riddle. Uh-oh.
No, he's got to do burnout.
He's going to do a second burnout. There was something wrong with that first one, it looks like. 639 for the Camaro. No, Riddle with issues, backing it off. Haynes will get the broke by. 654.6 on the 657. Riddle with issues. Far lane in the Gene Maggio Racing Corvette. Beautiful car. Pair of beautiful Corvettes here on the starting line. 63s at that. 511 for Ricky Payne. 460 for Doug Ferrace. Ferrace with the starting line advantage at the stripe, carries it through. 19 total, goes 461.5 on the 460 with a 004 light. Ricky Payne can't run the number. 16, 3 above for the loss. Lindy Herman over in the far lane, 614. Tower side, Matt Palia, 645. Give the win to Herman, 615.9 on the 614 with an 18 light. Matt goes dead 350 total, but nothing doing. Brooks Moore in the far lane, 646. Johnny Myers here, tower side, 544. Give the win to Brooks Moore. He goes 649.0 on the 646. Johnny Myers, very, very, very late on the let go. 534.4 on the 544. Brooks Moore will move back into the main event. Danny Bastinelli here, tower side, 576. Kevin Parks in the far lane, 604. Bastinelli been doing a wonderful job at chopping down the tree, but couldn't find the finish line if you gave him a map with a GPS attached to it. All dragsters, the lanes 3 and 4. All dragsters, the lanes 3 and 4 for the re-entry round. All dragsters to lanes 3 and 4 for the re-entry round. That is my bad, I apologize. Bastinelli 17 goes dead 8 to be 25 total. Kevin Parks in the far lane, dead 2 to go 28 total, 35 thousandths margin of victory. Bernie Piles here, tower side 549. Far lane Clark House 701. Clark Howe with the win, 004, goes 7040 on the 701. Bernie Piles, 550 with the 9 on the 549 for the loss. Dragsters, all run stickers, re-entry rounds, the 3 and 4, all color run sticker. Dragsters, re-entry round, the 3 and 4. Dragsters need to start loading up, getting ready. 3 and 4, load up and get ready. Dragster, re-entry round to 3 and 4. Need all dragsters. Need you there now, and quickly, please, because I, the announcer, screwed up and forgot to call you. So that's my bad. I'll take the blame on that one. I apologize. Bobby Bladen here, tower side 547. In the Nova, far lane, Ray Keown 577. Give the win to Bladen. Ray turns it red. Bladen 549.3 on the 547, 22 at the hit. Ray 578.9 on the 77, but headed back to the trailer. Darren Roden back up again, 594 for the Chevelle. Brian Bogle 659. These guys actually ran each other the first pair out for buybacks. Now they're going to do it again. Yep, Bogle was trip zip. And Darren Roden didn't put any numbers in the delay box. Give the win to Bogle. Bogle throws down 12 total on him. Roden out to lunch. Nothing doing. Try again tomorrow. Thank you for playing. Dragsters headed out next. I need all dragster re-entries to 3 and 4. Dragsters in 1 and 2 or 3 and 4 should be loaded up, getting ready. Dragsters in 3 and 4 loading up, getting ready. Need all dragster re-entries. All dragster re-entries to 3 and 4. All top re-entries. You should be in the lanes. 3 and 4. All top re-entries should be in 3 and 4 for a re-entry round. If you have not run, you need to be there. Tower side, Steve Ryan. Far lane, Dale Crouch. Crouch 470, Steve Ryan 485. Win goes to Ryan, 15 to be 30 total. Crouch 472.3 on the 470 dial, 23 on the hit. Ryan moving on. Far lane, 481 for Tom Pisoli. Tower side, Kevin Williams, 478. Give the win to Williams. Tom turns it 006 red. Williams goes 41 total. 1 over with a 0. Tom 006 on the red side, breaking it out 2 thou to go 480 with an 8 on a 481. Tower side, the blower man Wayne Patton. So Wayne Patton 433 the dial. Far lane Jerry Birchfield Jr. 447. .005 red for Jerry Birchfield. He goes dead 1. Wayne Patton 34 on the hit. Cuts it out early, goes 438.0. Birchfield out of the race with that entry. Patton back into the main event. Eddie Savage messed up somewhere. Big time red. Give the win to Billy Thomas. Thomas 475.2 on the 476. Savage 488.7 on the 490. Frank LeCates here, tower side 460. Alex Bradford 487. Alex Bradford 487, Frank LeCates, tower side 460. Frankie dead late on the let go. Give the win to Alex Bradford. 13, 1 over with a 5 to be 28 total. Frankie 462.5 on the 460, but 65 on the let go. Andrew Konefall over in the far lane 488. John Jellick here tower side 462. Give the win to Konefall, 18, dead 8. To be 26 total. Jellick here, tower side, 465.4 on the 462. 20 at the hit, win to Andrew. Richard Jellick here, tower side, 478. Tyler Colbert over in the far lane, 598. Jellick in control at the hit, at the stripe. The door car tries to back it in, not able to do it. 479.2 to go 16 total for Jellick. Colbert breaks it out, taking 32 thou stripe, goes 597.5 on the 598 and 18 on the let go. Sterling Cloud 535, far lane Derek Immel 498.
Sterling Cloud, Derek Immel, 21 at the hit, breaks out 5 thou. Got there first by 1 thou, so he was locked out. Why, you ask? Sterling was 12, dead 5 for a 17 pack, and the win light. Heading back into round number 2. Now it's Al Snersniak and Ben Parks. Ben was in the 60s on both of his first round hits, got through on one of them. Al, I can't remember what the run was exactly, but I feel like he lost a good race. I feel like he put down a good package, which is obviously very descriptive, and I'm sure you're all riveted with that. But anyway, Al leaving first, 5:04. Ben going to try to chase him down there in the left lane. Ben's got him tripled up. He's 10, and he's got the win light. 10 and 2 above for a 33 package, getting him there by a comfortable 0.03 of a second. Al was 36 at the hit and 2 above with the 7, effectively ending that entry for the day. Now it's Bobby Weltner Jr., left side out of Marydale, that 86 Mustang, going to try to fight his way back into eliminations. He's dialed 627, and the fastest car on the property, I'm pretty sure, Jay Ralston out of Hunlock Creek, PA, 2010 dragster with a 429 dial-in.
I can't see it. 443.
Gonna have to wait almost 2 seconds in the 8th mile to have a chance to chase down Bobby. And Ralston's got 4 in his pocket, and he's got the win light. 2 above 3 with the 12 at the hit gives him 35 total, which is 200s better than the reaction time of Weltner, who was closer to the number, but just flat out missed the tree, and it cost him. Ralston back in, heading for round number 2. James DeChaco doing the backup as slow as possible game.
I think he went to the award for slow back.
He is definitely leading the competition for the. You got a ways to go. Not even to the. Yep. There, he finally found it with the back tires. I hope he doesn't stay. Okay, good. James out of Hopewell, New York with that 19 dragster. We're just having fun with him while he's backing up here, killing some time. Waiting patiently is Joe Dedrick. Joe dialed a 497. James, 443 on the side of his dragster. Dedrick has him tripled up. He's 12 to a 31, and he's got the win light by 9 thousandths of a second. Goes 2 above 1 for a 33 pack. DeChaco was 31 at the hit, but also 1 above 1, ending his entry for the day. Now it's Robbie Hamilton and Zach Conaway. We're now making the call for round 2 of No Box, double entries. Round 2, East Coast Chassis and Performance No Box, double entries to lanes 1 and 2, please. Lanes 1 and 2. Robbie Hamilton, Zachary Conway, 6 thou separate them up front. The 86 dragster did not run the number. You could hear Robbie out of it early there. He runs 491 on a 485 to take the win light. Zach, close on the tree, but 8 over the number is not going to get the job done. Once again, East Coast Chassis and Performance, no box to the lanes for Pep Boys Speed Shop and Off-Road round number 2. If you are double entered in no box, it is your time to come to 1 and 2. Yellow, you are on a short standby. Yellow on a short standby. Now it's Josh Dunn going up against Vernon Powell. Vernon dialed a 581, going to try to chase down Drummond, who has a Dunn, who has a 517 on the side of the dragster. I'm just going to tape over that. We're coming to the end of our buyback round of our 363 first round entries, a phenomenal number. What's not a phenomenal number was Josh Dunn's reaction time. 6 red, giving Vernon Powell's 24 reaction time, the automatic win light. He runs 2 above. Dunn was 6 thou quick and then 3 thou under his dial-in to put a little more salt in the wound. Vernon Powell back in eliminations. Kenny Garofalo and W.R. Ketterman, 100 separate their dial-ins. Garofalo getting the spot with a 464 to the 463.
Yes, sir. I think you got maybe a couple pairs left.
New Jersey versus Maryland. And they're both away green. One is extremely green. The one that got the better end of it, Ketterman, is 005. Drives the stripe to 8 thou to be 5 above. Garofalo, as you can see on the scoreboard, just 1 hunt above, but a 53 reaction time is not going to get the job done in this field. Congratulations to Ketterman, moving to round number 2. And then it's Adam Pukoff, 483 over there on the right-hand side, going up against Dale Crouch, one of the top 5 fastest dragsters on the property, 437, his prediction. $1,000 separates them up front. To the top end we go, and the win light by 14 thousandths goes to Pukov. He's 2 above 1, 46 total. Crouch, 3 above, puts him behind by 14 thousandths, and sends Pukov into round number 2. Now it's Sean Harp. Sean out of Souderton, PA, that slammed 57 Chevy, dialed a 554. Taking on Steve Ryan out of Westminster, Maryland. Steve going to try to track him down with a 485 prediction. This is the final pair. Trips on the board for Steve Ryan. It gives him 100th, and he makes it work. He's 2 above 7 for 27 total. Harp actually got there first by 18 to break out 3 thou. Needed to take 15 or less to take the W. Which brings us to Snap. Mike Nahill was trips and 2 thou under first round. Hopefully takes some of the sting of that heartbreak away with the free pass here in the buyback. Sets up on a 659. Nahill, 5 at the hit. And 61 with the 2 on the 59. That will wrap up round 1 and buybacks of the Pep Boys Speed Shop and Off-Road Coastal Clash presented by AccuTrench. We have called for second round double entries of no box. We're now calling yellow no box. Double entries and yellow no box to the lanes, please. Double entries and yellow no box cars to the lanes, please. We're going to do a couple minutes of track prep here, get everything back in pristine condition, and continue on with eliminations. We'll be back with you in just a minute.
Jeff, put your radio on real quick. Zachary Conaway to the timing tower, please. Zachary Conaway to the timing tower, please. Zachary Conaway to the timing tower, please.
All right, while we are dragging the track, I need a reminder for Wayne Patton, Neil Huber, and Brian Blittersdorf. You have long sleeve hoodie orders that need to be picked up and paid for, please. 1 and 2 load up, please. 1 and 2 load up as we prepare for second round. Also, we still have just a small handful, 5 or less spots left in the top and no box shootouts for tonight. The Junior Dragster shootout list also still has room as we expanded that to 64. If you want to sign up for that, pay. We're moving that to the 3rd floor of the timing tower. So we'll need you to come all the way upstairs to get into that. And I want to thank everyone. We got 300 shirts for this event, and I am down to 6 kids shirts. So if you have any kids that fit a medium or a large, I have a shirt that would work for them. And we can get real close to calling this a complete sellout as far as shirts go. At this point, we will also take the rest of mod. Doubles should all be up there, so you'll have time to get back around. But everybody else that's waiting to run mod, we have in the neighborhood of 100 cars coming back for round number 2, give or take, based on whether you talk to Shane, Chad, or I, what our answer is. But regardless, you are all clear to come to the lanes for round number 2, which is Pep Boys Speed Shop and Off-Road, presenting round number 2 today. It's Brandon Michaels. He
So cars are firing up for Pep Boy Speed Shop and Off-Road round number 2 in East Coast Chassis and Performance, no box. So here we go. No box. Second round. Pulling up to the line first here is Anthony Caparos. Set 574 is the dial. Far lane Scott Carpenter 606. At the stripe, give the win to Anthony. 17 on the hit, goes 576.0 on the 574. That best Scott Carpenter 606.6 on the 606 V46 total, but nothing doing. Anthony on to round number 3. Brad Keaton here, tower side. Billy Collinsworth over in the far lane, 769. .005 red for Keaton. He lets right out of it. Collinsworth gets the win, 793.9 on the 769. Keaton's just going to creep it down. And please, for time's sake, we understand you may be upset when you lose, but if you could, try to pick the pace up going down the track. That way we can keep this day rolling, please. John Northrup here, tower side, 636 the dial, far lane. Bryce Cornish in the pickup, 617. Give the win to Northrup. 30 goes 643.1 on the 636. Cornish not able to run the number, 624.2 on the 617 dial. Northrup on around 3. Kyle Core here, tower side, 647. Far lane, Everett Foley, 740. 14 red for Foley. Give the win to Core. Core goes 650 with an 8 on a 647. Foley 744 with a 3 on a 740. Jed Narr over in the far lane, 575. Tower side, Jeremy Stoker, 648. Stoker holding the lead here at the starting line, can't carry it down. 15 thousandths margin of victory. Stoker gives it back. Jed 35 up front, goes 576.8 on a 575. Stoker 652.0 on the 648. Although the 14 late, Stoker going to kick himself on that one. Chris Gunnier here, tower side, 634. Far lane, Jeff Stewart, 721. Jeff Stewart with the win. Goes 12, 2 over with a 0, be 32 total. Gunnier 40 from the hit, wasting gas down the track, 636.5 on the 634. Emily Albach here, tower side, 610 the dial, far lane, Daryl Beecham, 719. Give the win to Daryl Beecham, 18 up front, goes 725.1 on the 719. Emily goes 617.4 on the 610, unable to get the win. Chris Connor over in the far lane, 628 tower side. Robert Smith, 644. Connor with the starting line advantage over Smith, carries it all the way down. 632.2 on the 628. Smith 24 up front, goes 648.3 on the 644. Don Jones now 585. Tower side, Stephen Dunn, 6 flat. Dunn grabs the win, 601 with a 5 on a 6 flat 31. Donald Jones late at the light, goes 587.0 on the 585 dial. Joe Dukin here, tower side, 531. Far lane, Nathan Mendenhall, 593. Also, if anybody has friends or family at home and wants to watch our live feed, all they have to do is go on YouTube, click on or type in Hopkins Performance Solutions. They are who are producing the live feed here today for the Coastal Clash. Hopkins Performance Solution, it'll bring right up for the Coastal Clash, and they can watch right at home or wherever they are at We also have the links posted on our US 13 Dragway Facebook page and the FRBR Promotions Facebook page. Joe Dukin going to get the win here. He's 008 up front, breaking out 530 with a 3 on a 531 Mendenhall. 005 on the red side. Goes 595, 3 on the 593. Dukin on to round number 3. Brandon Michaels has the wait and see bye with 1 entry. Going to take on Sean Swigert with the other entry. 601 the dial, tower side, 7 flat for last night's winner. Swigert going to try to grab that $50 from Crouch Automotive. For the Bounty Hunter. Will Swigert cash in here? Swigert has his work cut out for him big time if he's going to get this one done. Can't do it. Michaels 7 above with a 4, 24 late. Sean dead late. Goes 1 over with a 1 in the Demon, but we'll have to go back to the other entry. Michaels still remains undefeated. Robert Knapful here, tower side, 632. Far lane, Jacob Bowie, 611. Jacob Bowie with the win. Goes 37 up front, 614.8 on the 611. Robert breaks it out, 1 thou. Had plenty of room to back it in. 16 up front, goes 31.9 on the 32. Tom Scrifiano here, tower side, 706. Kyle Harrell in the far lane, 640. Oh boy. I pray Tom looks back. Please look back. Good job. Trip sip for Tom. Kyle Harrell with problems. Breaks right here at the Christmas tree. So we'll get Harrell's machine moved off. Marty Flagel over in the far lane, 608 the dial. CJ Ketterer here, tower side, 736. Marty Flagel, 609.3 on the 608, 30 at the hit. Ketterer breaks it out, 733.6 on the 736. Had a slight starting line advantage with a 24 late. Brad Northrup here, tower side, 641. Far lane, Dalton Weltner, 603. Good lights here for Northrup and Weltner. Weltner's going to grab the win. He goes 43, 1 over with a 4 to be 57 total. Takes out Brad Northrup. Northrup 43, 8 on the 41 with a 36 light. Dalton Weltner moving on. We'll clean up here on the left lane. 703 will be the dial for Steve Garland. Tower side, Jenny McCloskey, 670. McCloskey, big starting line advantage, holds on to it, 679.7 on the 670. Garland late on the hit, 704.5 on the 703. AJ Jenkins here, tower side, 730 the dial. Far lane, Ray Bartow, 616. AJ Jenkins in full control here and holds on. 745.9 on the 730 with a 19 late. Bartow dead late, goes 625.7 on the 616. Jake Nahr here, tower side, 545. Far lane, Vincent Wade, 604. Lanes 1 and 2, load up and get ready. Lanes 1 and 2, load up and get ready. Vince Wade turns a 002 red, gives the win to Jake Nahr. Nahr 004 on the green side, breaks it out, 1 foul. Just about had a 4-pack there. Buddy Layfield, tower side, 742. Far lane, Kyle Gockley, 589. Give the win to Layfield. 745.3 on a 742 with a 34 late. Gockley. 593.3 on a 589 with a 37 late. John Henderson, 741. Farlane, Ronald Nichols, 706. Give the win to Henderson. 11 at the hit. Goes 745.9 on the dial for the win. Josh Phelps here, tower side, 602 the dial. Farlane, Cody Mariner, 579. Josh Phelps in control at the hit. Down at the stripe, give the win to Phelps. 603.3 to go 19 total. Mariner breaks it out. 578.3 on the 579. 36 on the hit. Tanner Kutzer's tower side, 611. Farlane, Mike Haynes, 655. Tight reaction times. Give the win to Tanner. 612 with a 2 on a 611 with an 11 late. 23 total. Margin of victory, 36 thousandths of a second, as Haynes was 14 up front. Goes 1 over with a 2 to be 26 total. Brian Blittersdorf over in the far lane, 548. Tower side, Sam Saunders on the Hayabusa, 576. At the straight, get the win to Blittersdorf. 554.8 on the 548 dial. Saunders with the starting line advantage, but couldn't run the number. 587.8 on the 576. Farlane, Andy Davenport, 760 the dial. Tower side, 596 for Scott Embley. Andy Davenport in full control right here. Down at the stripe, 767.5 on the 760 for Davenport, 16 at the tree. Embley, dead late, goes 599.0 on the 596. Tower side, Jesse Long, 594. Alden Brothers Home Furnishings, Farlane, Ronnie Bishop, 55 Chevy, driven by Steve Walston, 732. give the win to Steve Walston. Late at the hit, but able to run closer to the dial. 735, 7 on the 732, long. 609 on the 594. Anthony Fetch here, tower side, 618. Dave Keaton, Keaton dialed 584. Also, best losing package, first round, Mod ET, Crystal Hudson, Junior Dragsters, Mackenzie Williams, Top ET, Brian Bogle. Please head to the timing tower, 3rd floor, to grab your prizes. Also, Robbie Hamilton, Tom Pistoli, Brandon Michaels, and Macy Stewart, you have prizes from yesterday. Give the win to Keaton. Keaton goes 19 total for the win. Fetch is 20 total for the 13,000th margin of victory loss. Win to Keaton. Drivers lanes 3 and 4, load up and get ready. Drivers in lanes 3 and 4, load them up, get them ready. Chris Kaler, far lane, 614 the dial. In the El Camino, tower side. In the S10, 668 for Carter Foskey. Carter, way too early. Big time red. Far lane, Chris Kaler grabs the win, 615-0 on the 614. Foskey, 673-3 on the 668. Far lane, Greg Eichhorn, 838 the dial, tower side, Michael Jefferson, 633. Here comes Jefferson. Can he get there? He does. 635.9 on the 633 with a 46 late. Eichhorn 62 goes 842.5 on the 838. Brian Foster here, tower side, 662 the dial. Ben Garnett in the far lane, 588. Ben Garnett in full control. Smokey gets the job done. 594.4 on the 588 with the 14 late. Foster late at the hit. 673.3 on the 662. Jeannie Northrup here, tower side, 621. Far lane, Mike Greiner Jr., 623. Greiner turns it 32 red. Jeannie, 10 on the hit. She's going to run it down, go 24 with a 2 on a 21. Greiner, 623.3, throws it dead on, run away. Northrup into round 3. David Hornsby, tower side, 626. Far lane, John Lundino, 709. Once again, if you have already came, ignore what I'm saying, but if you haven't came up yet, don't ignore what I'm saying. First round, best losing packages, Crystal Hudson, Mackenzie Williams, and Brian Bogle. I know Brian's already up there, so he can ignore this. Robbie Hamilton, Tom Pistoli, Brandon Michaels, and Macy Stewart. You still have packages left over from yesterday. If you've already been up here to get them, ignore what I'm saying, but if you haven't, please come get them. John Landino with the win, 21 on the hit, 713.8 on a 709. Hornsby, 628.6 on a 626 for the loss. J.S. Turlins in the tower side lanes, 831. Far lane, Jim Saber, 608. Turlins in trouble. Give the win to Saber. 612 with a 9 on a 608. 32 late. Turlins dead late at the hit. Goes 821.9 on 831. Aaron Maddox, tower side, 664. Kevin Yates in the far lane, 586. Kevin Yates, full absolute control. 001 goes 95.6 on the 586 dial. Maddox 671.9 on the 664 with a 79 late. Janet Baden now in the Hot Flash Nova. 634 the dial. Far lane Harvey Powell 566 on the bike. Harvey cracks it 003 red, give the win to Janet. Janet drives it on through, 635.2 on a 634. Powell, 567.2 on the 566. Jay Manuel here, tower side, 589. Robert Reiner Jr., 576. Lanes 3 and 4, keep them pulled up for us, please. 3 and 4, keep them pulled up for us, please. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. I need Fat Daddy's Barbecue. Round number 2 of LZ Septic Service Junior Dragsters. To the lanes, please. I need 6 to 9-year-olds to lane 5. 10 to 12-year-olds to 1 and 2. 13 to 18-year-olds, you are on hold. I will call you when I'm ready. 13 to 18-year-olds, you are on hold. I will call you when I am ready. But right now I need 6 to 9-year-olds in 5. 10 to 12-year-olds in 1 and 2, please. Jeremy Stoker grabs the win there. 652.7 on the 650 with a 35 late. Brian Gallo goes 75 on the hit, goes 639.1 on the 637. Robert Smith, tower side, 647. 626 for Neil Huber over in the far lane. Huber, 14 on the red. Give the win to Smith. Out the back door, Smith goes 645-4 on the 647. Huber 631-0 on the 626. Kyle Core 647 here tower side. Crystal Hudson far lane 609. Once again, Junior Dragsters, Fat Daddy's Barbecue, round number 2 of LZ Septic Service Junior Dragsters. I need 6 to 9-year-olds in lane 5, 10 to 12-year-olds in lanes 1 and 2. Give the win to Kyle Core, 32 on the tree, goes dead 537 total. Crystal Hudson, nothing doing with the 46 late, just wasting gas, going dead 6. John Northrup tower side 636, far lane Steve Long 676. Chris Connier with the win there on that last pair. Herbie Sullivan taking the loss. Connier moving on. Rebecca Higgins here, tower side, 585 the dial. Callie Harp over in the far lane, 699. Once again, Fat Daddy's Barbecue, round number 2 of the LZ Septic Service Junior Dragsters. We need you to lane 5 for 6 to 9-year-olds, to 1 and 2 for 10 to 12-year-olds. 13 to 18-year-olds, you are on hold still. We will call you when we are ready. Callie Harp with the win. Rebecca Higgins turns it red. Jimmy Miller, Hiller Tower side, 574. Far lane, Humphrey Maddox, 632. At the straight, give the win to Jimmy Miller. Miller, 588.9 on the 574 dial. Humphrey, not able to run the number 652.4 on the 632. Miller with the win. 531 the dial for Joe Dukin here, Tower Side. Far lane, Bryce Cornish, 623. Bryce Cornish in control. Here comes the fast pickup. Bryce not able to tighten it up. The fast pickup throws down 35 total. 31 up front goes dead 4. Cornish can't back it in. 6:19.6 on the 623 and had the starting line advantage 13 to a 31. Joe Diedrich, Tower Side, 5:45. Everett Foley, 7:44 in the far lane. Give the win to Diedrich. 5:47.2 on the 5:45. Foley, late at the light, breaks out. 7:43.6 on the 7:44. Mark Ketterer, 7:41. Far lane, Jeff Stewart, 7:21. Give the win to Jeff Stewart. Stewart, 26 on the hit. Goes 22 with a 5 on a 21. Ketterer, dead 4, but 49 on the hit. Not good enough. Jamie Colin here, Tower Side, 5:72. Far lane, Daryl Beecham, 7:23. Jamie grabs the win there, 006, 574.7 on the 572. Daryl Beecham, nothing doing, 17, 1 over with a 9 for the L, 39 thousandths margin of victory. All right, tension in the pits, tension in the pits. 13 to 18-year-old junior dragsters to lanes 3 and 4, please. 13 to 18-year-old junior dragsters to 3 and 4, please. Junior dragsters, all junior dragsters should be to the lanes now. 6 to 9-year-olds in lane 5. 10 to 12-year-olds in lanes 1 and 2. 13 to 18-year-olds in lanes 3 and 4. Far lane, Chris Connor, 6:31. Tower Side, Jesse Long, 6:09. Connor goes 6:33.6 on the 6:31. Long, 6:07.4 on the 6:09. Sean Swigert, 601. Kevin Mendenhall, 603. Swigert going to try to redeem himself from that first entry performance. Mendenhall, 29 red. Swigert going to grab the win. Goes 22 up front. Definitely better. Goes 604-1 on the 601. Tower side, Chris Caparos, 566. Far lane, Tim Foskey Jr., 609. Caparos cut the tree down on Foskey. Can Foskey do anything with it? He does. He goes 34 total for the win. Caparos, 001 up front, not able to run the number. 570 with an 8 on a 566. Ray Barlow here, tower side, 618. Far lane, Scott Carpenter, 606. Scott Carpenter, double breakout, gets there 6/10,000ths, but give the win to Ray Barlow. 616-0 on the 618. Carpenter, 6014 on the 606. Nothing doing for Carpenter. Barlow moves on to round 3. Brad Keaton, 588 tower side. Kyle Harrell, far lane, 640. Looks like he's got the car fixed, hopefully. Brad Keaton giving it the sauce down there. 594.4 on a 588 dial for the win. Kyle Harrell, 646.8 on a 640 for the loss. Looks like he left something behind here for us to clean up. Brandon Michaels still holding on to that wait and see buy from his win last night. He's got a tough one here if he's going to hold on to it. Marty Flagel, 608 on the Nova. Tower side, the Camaro, 7 flat. Flagel looking for that Crouch Automotive $50 bounty hunting bonus. Pair of good lights here. It's going to be a tight one at the stripe. Give it to Michaels. 16, 1 over with a 7 for the win. Flagel, 14. Goes 6-12 with a 6 on a 608. Michaels hangs on to the wait and see buy for round number 3. So that will complete the Pep Boys Speed Shop and Off-Road round number 2 in East Coast Chassis and Performance No Box. We're now going to head into Fat Daddy's Barbecue round number 2 for the LZ Septic Service Junior Dragsters. Junior Dragsters should be loaded up, ready to go. Junior Dragsters should be loaded up, ready to go. Mallory Dietz there on the bye run for the 6 to 9-year-old division. Bryce Cornish over in the far lane, 1190 tower side. Jake Laughlin, tower side. So with second round of no box now completed, this is probably as good a time as ever. If you're sitting there at the trailer and you feel like you still want to race today and you're not signed up for the competitive suspension shootout, you need to come to the third floor of the timing tower, bring $100 with you, and you're back in for another race tonight. $2,500 to win for no box. Give Bryce Cornish Jr. to the win there. Jacob Laughlin, 12.27.9 on the 1190. Cornish moves on to face Mallory Dietz. We also have 4 spots left in top bulb. 4 spots left in top bulb. $5,000 to win. Bring $200 to the tower. You can get in that. So, still some open spots on these shootouts. You're here. You might as well race. Bring some money to the tower. $100 upstairs for no box. $200 upstairs for top bulb. Bring them on up. We got 4 spots in top, 6 spots in no box. Let's get these babies full. Come to the tower. Don't sit at the trailer all night. Lucas Gordy over in the far lane, $9.05 the dollar, $8.92 here tower side for Charlotte X. Lucas with the win there, 9-11 with a 2 on a 9.05, 74,000's margin of victory. Charlotte, 8.95-0 on an 8.92. Brandon Jenkins here, tower side, 8.94. Far lane, Emily Stava, 8.90. Give the win to Emily Stava. 8.99 with a 2 on an 8.90 with a 78 light. Brandon Jenkins, 27 on the red. Goes 8.96, 8 on an 8.94. Andrew Ockles up here now, 9.06. Far lane Abigail Martin, 8.90. Give the win to Abigail Martin there. 8.95, 9 on an 8.90. Ockles goes 9.15, 4 on a 9.06. Ella Ketterman here, tower side, 9.35. Far lane Morgan Harp, 8.91. Ella Ketterman takes the loss there, missed it on the tree. Morgan Harp, 28, goes 9.06 on the 8.91. Ella, 9.39 on the 9.35. Morgan on to the next round. Seth Kirshner here, tower side, 8.89. Far lane Mallory Stewart, 8.94. at the stripe. Give the win to Mallory Stewart, 901 with a 6 on an 894, 14 at the tree. Seth, 898.2 on an 889, 56 on the tree. Logan Anderson up with the bye now, 875. Logan, 25 on the hit, goes 876.6 on the 875. Garrett Sprock, here tower side, 781. Far lane, Madison Gordy, 796. All right. Drivers in the burnout box, fire them up. Be moving Madison, Gordy, and Garrett to the back of the round. Small issue there that we are working on with the parents in the cars, and then we'll be back ready to go. 797 for Garrett Sprock. Far lane, that's the one we're moving back to the lanes. Next pair ready to come up here, Carlo Dorsey, 797, and John Henry Jr., 794. Carlo with the starting line advantage. Down at the stripe, give the win to Carlo. 799 with a 3 on a 797. John breaks it out, 792, 1 on a 794. Jamin Dietz, 794. Far lane, Chase Huber, 791. Double reds, Huber goes red first. Jamin goes right behind him. Dietz are running on through, 794, 8 on a 794. Huber, 794, 5 on a 791. Mikey Ulrich over in the far lane, 790. Hunter Grote here, tower side, 790. Ulrich with the starting line advantage, not able to carry it down. 794.5 on the 790 for Grote. Ulrich, 799.5 on the 790 for the loss. Bobby Pennebaker here, tower side, 795. Trevor Ulrich over in the far lane, 782. Down at the straight, give the win to Bobby. 801 with a 5 on a 795 dial, 27 at the tree. Trevor late on the hit, 784.9 on the 782. Riley Ockles up here now, 792. Far lane, Nick Bowie, 796. Tension in the pits, tension in the pits. We need round 2, the Pep Boys Speed Shop and Off-Road, round number 2 for KKC Performance Top ET, double entry door cars to 1 and 2. Double entry door cars to 1 and 2. Top ET, double enter door cars to 1 and 2, please. Give the win to Nick Bowie as Riley Ockles turns it red, goes dead 4 though, throws that dead on runaway. Bowie, 797.2 on the 796. On to the next round. Paul Stalva here, tower side, 790 the dial. Far lane, Jaden Mays, 758. Far lane, Jaden Mays gets the win. Stalva turns it big red. Mays, 760 with an 8 on a 758. Stalva, 795.6 on a 790. Sean Sanseverino, 855, 793 the dial for Dylan Taylor. Once again, double enter door cars, top door cars. I need you to 1 and 2, please. Double enter top door cars to 1 and 2, please. Double enter top door cars to 1 or 2, please. Double enter top door cars to 1 or 2. Give the win there to Sanseverino. Dead on with a 369 total. Dylan Taylor, 795.9 on the 793. Not good enough to beat Sean. Charlie Blittersdorf here, tower side, 810 the dial, far lane. Sean Kerner, 790. Give the win to Sean Kerner, 803. 803 with a 0 on a 790. Charlie Blittersdorf, 825.9 on the 810. Gavin Shoemaker here, tower side, 803. Far lane, Macy Stewart, 792. Macy Stewart for the win there, 793.8 on the 792. Gavin Shoemaker turns it red, goes 806.7 on the 803. Brady Harp here, tower side, 790 the dial. Far lane, Zach Parlett, 795. Brody Harp turns it red. Zach Parlett, 003, dead 2 5-pack for the driver out of Charlotte Hall, Maryland. Look at that, junior dragster getting it done. Brody just cuts it out, coast on through. Haley Pumphrey here, tower side, 790 the dial, far lane. Jordan Denny, 790. Haley Pumphrey grabs the win, 24, 799.1 on a 790. Jordan Denny, 802.8 on a 790, 39 at the tree. Haley moving on to round 3. Caitlin Kirshner here, tower side, 795. Nathan Mendenhall, last night's winner, 790 the dial. $50 bounty from Crouch Automotive. If Caitlin Kirshner can take him out, and right now she is sitting very pretty to do just that, but she can't seal the deal. 15,000's margin of victory. Caitlin gives it back. Mendenhall goes on 793.2 on the 790. Caitlin 006 goes 8011 on a 795. Madison Gordy in the far lane. Garrett Sprock here, tower side. Give the win to Garrett. 795.5 on the 790. Had the starting line advantage. Madison 77 goes 8010 on the 796. So that completes Fat Daddy's Barbecue round number 2 for LZ Septic Service Junior Dragsters.
He had it on.
I need top ET door card, yellow and blue run stickers to 1 and 2. Double yellow and blue to 1 and 2, please. Top ET door card, doubles, yellows and blue to 1 and 2, please. And top ET, Wayne Patton. Wayne Patton, you will be the wait and see buy So you can come to lane 5 a little later, as dragsters will still be quite a while. But Wayne Patton, you will be the wait and see by for top ET in round number 2, the Pep Boy Speed Shop and Off-Road KKC Performance Top Bulb. Once again, top ET double entries, yellow and blue run stickers. I need top ET door cars to 1 and 2. Door car doubles, yellow and blue to 1 and 2, please.
All right, Fat Daddy's Barbecue is in the house, starting to get set up, getting ready for our 6 o'clock start time for the grab-and-go dinner. If you're looking for that in 45 minutes, if you drive behind the staging lanes, behind the burnout box, if you're on the back road, you just have to keep going straight and you'll run right into the white tent. If you are on the front road, you'll have to make the next left once you pass the burnout box. Make the immediate right, and then you will find the tent. So you're over on the spectator side of the track, but they are here. We're working on getting them set up, and starting at 6 o'clock, you will be able to enjoy your Fat Daddy's Barbecue. Thank you to them again for their partnership. Top door car, doubles, yellows, blues. That's what we have called. That's what we need in the lanes. And that's what we are ready to roll with.
Where? She's not in.
Doubles, yellow, blue to lanes 1 and 2 for Pep Boys Speed Shop and Off-Road second round as a part of the KKC Performance Top Bulb $10,000 Saturday.
Where's the photographer?
Let's have all colors of top door car. So red, green are now called, joining doubles, yellow, blue. If you are in top, in second round, in a door car, we need you to lanes 1 and 2 now, as we are just about pulling the first pair to the water.
Make sure whoever needs that.
All right, second round action starts off with door car and Mike Snap Nahill, left side out of Atco, New Jersey. That's 66 Chevy 2 wagon. Up against Stevie Dustin and Jeff Sarah's Nova. We were just talking about how Jeff Sarah, since he wins everything everywhere, doesn't have time to get in the door car, so he loans it out. 2 thou separate him at the front end. Nahill with the ever so slight advantage and gets the win light. Both drivers break out by 2 1/1000ths of a second. So by virtue of the 22 light versus the 24 light, Snap punches his ticket to round number 3. Now it's Brian Bogle, left side. 06 Chevy truck, dialed 659 against Mark Manley out of Shadyside, Maryland, and his 66 Chevy 2. Manley turns at 10 red. Bogle is 14 at the hit. Legs it out to a 3 above 3. Saw this in no box as well. The long gap between first round and second round definitely had some people a little light on the dial and a lot of people over. See if the rest of top catches up with that as we reach our third pair, which is Bobby Weltner and AJ Green. Weltner's Firebird predicting a 622. AJ thinks he's running a 542 in that 63 Pontiac. Weltner's giving him all he can handle with a 14 reaction time, but takes a freight train to go 9 thou under. Weltner, 14, takes 90. Needed to take 81 or less. Green, 5 above with a 39 light, and sometimes that's all it takes. He's heading to round number 3. Now it's Billy Groton out of Seaford, Delaware. That 67 street-driven Pontiac drives it to the racetrack, shifts it on the column. 749 against Jake Morris. Jake out of Wilmington, Delaware. 650 his prediction. His co-driver, Bob Murphy, looking on. We have called all of Top Door Car. If you are a Top Door Car, you are free to come to the lanes now. Both drivers away green. Groton got the best of it. His 11 gives him a 200 advantage. And the win light is he's dead 4. 15 for that 67 Pontiac. Morris took 001. Had to break out to do it. Really completely locked out with his 31 light. Congratulations, Groton, going to round number 3. Now it's Mike Moore and Hank Usselton. Moore, 616 on that 69 Camaro. The Nova of Usselton at a 601. Both Marylanders. Neither driver had any interest in leaving the starting line. A 49 is the best of the 2 lights and does get the win light. 49, 2 above, taking 20 stripe. Mike Moore coming back to do some more racing today. Ryan Henry, Brian Horner, your next pair. Pair of Camaros. different generations. 602 on the right side, 556 on the left side. Local guy versus a Homer City, PA resident. $9,000 separate them. And the win light goes to the man with the better light. Horner is 13, 2 above 1, 34 total to get there by 200ths. Henry, 22, 3 above. Thanks for playing. Ray Keown checking out the first 100 feet of the racetrack for consistency, I guess, on that burnout. He's got a 577 on the side going up against Tom Scrifignano. Tom out of Middletown, New Jersey. That's an 86 S10 with a 708 on the windshield.
595.
Both drivers in. 1 away green. Scrifignano is 10. Keown turns it 12 red. And then runs 2 above. Scrifignano starts out with that 10 light and runs 21 thousandths under. But it doesn't matter as he is into round number 3. Now it's Wayne Redrow and Wes Siegel. Nova versus Camaro. Siegel getting a little bit of a head start with his 632 dial in. Be quickly chased down by Redrow. Redrow, just 3 little ones red. Siegel, 28. Uncharacteristically 28 and 1 above. Got away with 1 there as Redrow was also dead 7. Stuart Herman, Rex Lilly coming at you. Left side, Herman in the Nova. Mustang of Lilly. Near side, leaving second with the 555 dial in. Herman gets a 0.3 of a second head start by virtue of his 589. $5,000 separate these two drivers. And by just 2 thousandths of a second, Rex Lilly takes the win. He's 1 above 3 for a 23 pack, which beats the 25 pack of Stuart Herman. Great race there. Rex Lilly gets the better end of it. Moving right into George Hoff and Lindy Herman. George, 692 for that 66 Ford. Herman with a 614 dial in. We've got 1 no box spot available, and we have 5 top bulb spots available. If you're waiting to see as the night goes on, that's fine, as long as the spots are still open. But if you want them, come and get them. 3rd floor of the tower. As this pair, Herman has an 8 thousandths of a second advantage off the hit and turns it into a win light, running 2 above 1, 35 total. Hoff 24 at the tree, but also 2 above, letting Lindy get there by 14 thousandths of a second. Mark Brewer, Anthony Fetch, primetime matchup here. Brewer's away green, Fetch is away green. A 005 is the worst of the 2 reaction times. And it's Mark Brewer. He is 1 1 above 7 for an 18 pack. Fetch 5, 1 above 6 for a 21 pack. Which, for those of you doing the math at home, that means 3 thousandths of a second. The win light going to Brewer. Now it's Bob Keown left side in the 88 S10. 673 the dial in up against Randy Perdue. Randy out of Oxford, PA. That's an 88 Ford Thunderbird. He's got 523 on the side. Win light and better light going to Keown. He's 33 above, taking 13 finish line. Perdue was double that, closer to the dial, but if you don't win both ends, a lot of times you don't see the win light, and that's what worked out for him there. Dan Wally, Mike Hooper. Wally out of Reading, 76 Nova. New car to him. Working out the kinks. Feeling good about it this weekend. He dials in at 6:35, exactly 1 second faster is Mike Hooper's 92 Firebird. So you'll see 2 bulbs click off. And Hooper turns it 4 thou red. Wally 13 and 4 above. Missed the dial in there, but still coming back for round number 3. You think you calm down enough to do any good here? Or?
No, I think.
Do you want the
Now it's Vic Gordy out of Harrison, Delaware, that 87 Cavalier, 562 the dial in. Coming after him is going to be Frank Zegg from Franklinville, New Jersey. It's a Beretta down there, 533, his prediction. Both drivers away green, 2,000 separate them, 11 is the worst. And the win light going to Vic Gordy. He's 1 above 2 with the 9 light. That gives him a 21 pack. Frank was right there with an 11 reaction time, but was 2 above, putting him 16 thousandths behind when they crossed the finish line. Never mind. Scott Arriaga, we got your name right. At least I did. I don't know if Chad's figured it out yet. The 75 Pinto he's piloting up against Pete Morris of Wilmington, Delaware. Morris away green, Arriaga away green. 6 thou separate them. Win light goes to Arriaga. 24, 2 above, 44, good enough to get the job done this time as Morris fell off the pace 4, almost 5 numbers slow of the dial in.
I can't believe them kids were out there.
Now it's Michael DiLorenzo, 79 Camaro, 581, his dial in. Spotting about a second to Barry Souter. Souter out of Ephrata, PA, that's 72 Nova. Known for running numbers, and he's no slouch on the tree. A former Maple Grove track champion in Super Pro. He missed it this time, though. DiLorenzo holding 3 Hun. Should be more than enough. And it is. He goes 3 above, 6 for a 48 package. Souter 2 above after his 42 light left him no chance. DiLorenzo moves on. Bill Groton and Vance Usselton. Hank didn't fare so well. Vance going to try to do better. He's dialed 651 in the GMC Jimmy 1985 edition. Groton in a 66 GTO dials in at 599. Neither driver stellar. 30 gets the better of it by 2 Hun. And the win light, Usselton by 200ths. runs 3 above. Bill was 2 above, 8, but a 52 light ends his day in that entry. Dalton Weltner and Jimmy Dunn, your next 2. Jimmy, at one time a Capital Raceway competitor when they were open and running a bracket program in that 69 El Camino. He leaves second with his 559 dial. Dalton going to start this race off in the yellow S10. He's looking to hit a 604. Jimmy Dunn is 12, and that gives him 3 times better light and the win light. 12, 1 above 2, 24 total. Negates the 36 reaction time of Weltner and moves Dunn forward. Alex Newman, Bobby Bladen. We're debating. It might have been last year, but in recent history, Bobby Bladen won a big money race down south in that car that he's hoping to duplicate the feat with again today. He's dialed 548. Alex Newman out of New Jersey in that 92 Sonoma, leaving first with a 705. He's green. Bladen's green. Got him better than cut in half. And in control makes it work. Bladen 4 above out of the gas as Newman was 8 off the number and had no chance in that race. Brandon Layfield, the pizza truck. That's an 89 S10, 675. Versus Wayne Saya out of Selbyville, Delaware, 87 Camaro, 582. What he's going to try to pull off here. Saya's in. Layfield inching forward. Tree comes down. Layfield got all of it. 003 gives him 400s to work with top end. And he doesn't need to use it. He's 003, dead 2 for a 5-pack, taking 6th thou. Saya breaks out by a bunch after being late. Layfield, best package of the round thus far. 5 total. Congratulations, sir. You're moving on to round number 3. Now we have Danny Northrup in the ISC Racers Tape Vega. 576, spotting 0.4 of a second to Mark Cathell in the Mustang.
549, 553.
Cathell obviously very familiar with this track. He leaves 27. Dan Northrup leaves 008 and takes the win. Taking just 2,000 stripe, getting very creative at the finish line. 008, 3 above the 38 pack. B00, take 00. That's what they say, and it worked for Northrup over Cathell. Decades. Doug Milner, 549 the dial in. That's 73. That says Pontiac, but that's a Vega, isn't it? Is it Pontiac? All right. Pontiac left side. It is a Vega on the right side. Tony Tall. 400 separate them. 53-49. What separates them by a ton, though, is the reaction time. Milner over 500s in his pocket and makes it work. He's 4 above, taking 22 stripe. Tony dead on, which makes that 69 hurt even worse.
It was a big one.
Milner moving on. Chad Thurman, Rick Abbott Abbott near lane 72 Nova 661. Going to be chased down by Chad Thurman's 85 S10. He thinking a 590.
5, 6, 7.
Both drivers away green. Thurman in full control. Ripping the throttle, making it work. He's 2 above 5 for a 29 pack after his 004 light. Abbott, later at the line, farther off the dial. Not a good recipe for success. Thurman moves on. Now it's Michael Christie, Denny McCloskey. These two, no strangers to each other, both New Jersey residents. Atco and at one time Englishtown regulars. McCloskey leaving first with a 671. Christie's going to follow about half a second later, trying to hit a 625. Double entered dragsters for second round. Please make your way into lanes 1 and 2. Double entered dragsters into lanes 1 and 2. We will also take yellow. So doubles and yellow into 1 and 2. On this pair, Christie had the reaction time advantage with a 6 to a 30. Could not cover the number, or maybe gave it back. Mile an hour is a little bit down. McCluskey got there first by 5 thou. Despite his 30 light, the one above 9 was enough to get him in there. So once again, doubled entered dragsters and yellow run stickers. Please come to staging lanes 1 and 2. Double entered dragsters and yellow stickers. 5,000 separate Mike Haynes left side, Jerry Birchfield right side. Win light goes to Haynes. He's 17, 1 above 2, 29 total. Birchfield, 22 at the hit and 2 above to be behind by 13 thousandths when they cross the finish line. Melanie Murphy, 89 S10, 658 her dial in, going up against Joe Henry out of West Virginia in that 83 Henry Brothers Camaro. He says 639. Melanie got the better end of the starting line by 14 thousandths, but could not parlay it into a win. She was 4 above. Henry, 51 at the hit, 2 above with a 4 for a 75 pack to get him inside by just 5 thousandths of a second. Tough luck for Melanie there, carrying the starting line, just not able to run the number. Neil Huber, left side, Monte Carlo, 625, taking on Buddy McGowan. Buddy, 490 on that 68 Camaro. And he got the big starting line advantage, 0.05 of a second, and the win light. He's 1 above 7, call it 32 total to get him there plenty. Neil, a little bit farther behind on the run and way behind on the tree, sends Buddy forward to the next round. Stevie Dustin back for his second entry, this time taking on Brooks Moore. Brooks, 646 in the Camaro. Stevie, 601 in Sarah's Nova. Stevie Dustin, 001 gives him 26 thousandths to work with, and he doesn't waste them. 603.9, 30 total. Brooks 27 at the hit, little behind on the run, puts him 26 thousandths behind when they cross the finish line. Stevie's got one left. Double entered dragsters. Yellow run stickers, blue run stickers to the lanes, please. Doubles, yellow, blue dragsters to the lanes for your second round. Clark Howell, left side, 702. Getting a huge spot from Doug Ferrace. Doesn't matter as he turns it 6 red. Doug, 008 and almost 3 under to get the win. John McClure, left side, S10. Long body, 572, going up against Vince Vince Odo, out of Millsboro, Delaware, 90 Camaro. Going to try to chase him down and hit a 536. Odo turns it way red. McClure's 18, dead 7, 25 pack would have been tough to beat anyway, but Odo red lighted his way right out of eliminations. Brian Bogle, Mark Manley, both back around for second entries. Bogle says 660. Manley says 623. Manley in the Nova. Double dragsters, yellow run stickers, blue run stickers to the lanes, please.
So Tower side, Danny Bastinelli. Oh, that's a heartbreaker. Quadruple 0, margin of victory. Bastinelli 23 to go 45 total. Bob Murphy goes 45 total, or 35 total, excuse me, 35 total and 35 total. Quadruple 0, margin of victory. Bastinelli head first into the cooler. Actually, he can't go there yet. He can only go get a water bottle because he still has to run in the competitive suspension shootout tonight. Tower side, Stephen Truitt, 546. Far lane, Mike Nahill, 660. Stephen Truitt is in big trouble. Snap, 001, goes 15 total for the win. Truitt, 550 with a 4 on the 546, 26 at the hit, not going to cut it. Snap onto the next round. Matt Harp here, tower side with that singing small block Chrysler that I love so much. Far lane, Bobby Weltner, 621. Down at the stripe, give the win to the Roadster. He's going to go 30 total. 19, one over with a 1. Bobby Weltner, 49 on the let go, nothing doing. 23 with a 5 on a 21 for the L. AJ Green, Tower Sides, 542 the dial. Far lane, Ryan Henry, 557. Starting line advantage going to Ryan Henry. Win late. Ryan Henry, 17 total for the win. AJ Green here, Tower Side, 545-1 on the 542 dial, 25 at the lick. He was already mathematically ineligible, just wasting gas. Wes Siegel here, Tower Side, in that beautiful 69 Camaro, 634 the dial, taking on Billy Groden. In the Pontiac Tempest, 749, no surprise there. Drove it all the way from Seaford, Delaware to here today to race. And they'll drive it back home when he gets done. The Tempest has a radio. Don't want to announce any times till we get to the stripe. Billy Groden, 10 total for the win. Siegel, 28 on the tree, goes 631.8 on a 634. Breaking out, Groden, 10 pack on to round number 3. Need all remaining dragsters to lanes 3 and 4, please. All remaining dragsters to 3 and 4, please. So now we have called all run stickers for dragsters to 3 and 4. All dragsters to 3 and 4, please. Kevin Williams, Tower Side, 479. Tim Sansone, far lane, 458. Win light, Kevin Williams, 24 total for the win. Sansone cuts him loose, 460 with a 6 on a 458. Williams moves on to round number 3. Once again, we need dragsters, all run stickers to 3 and 4. All dragsters to 3 and 4. For the Pep Boys Speed Shop and Off-Road, round number 2 for KKC Performance. Tom Pistoli over in the far lane, 480. Tower Side, Jared Kissinger, 453. Down at the stripe, give the win to Kissinger. He goes dead egg, 39 total. Pistoli breaks it out. 2 thou, 21 up front, had the starting line advantage. Could have got it done, but didn't. Took 200 stripe, needed to take 18 or less for the win. Ben Parks in the far lane, 487. Tower Side, 499 for Joe Diedrich. And ladies and gentlemen, I don't want to spoil it, but coming up in the burnout box are probably 2 of the winningest dragsters in this area for 2021. This could be a barn burner in the burnout box. Joe Diedrich will probably want that one back. Dead late, 17th thou margin of victory going to Benny Parks. 27 up front, goes 488.6 on the 487. Diedrich breaking out, 497.7 on the 499, 57 on the let go. Actually, I believe that was Jake Nahr in the car. I see Diedrich walking off the starting line. Coming up now, 487 over in the far lane for Alex Bradford. Tower side, Bobby Spence, last night's $10,000 winner, 435. These two have solely cleaned house here in the Northeast at big money bracket races this year. For the large majority when it comes to dragsters, they have done their fair share of picking pockets. Who's it going to be right here? Tough matchup on the line. Oh boy, both drivers looking at each other. This could get interesting. Oh, Alex is going to start bumping. This is unusual. Oh, all right, Alex is in. Here comes Bobby Spence. Tree is there. Oh, this is going to be a good one. Here comes Spence at the 330 down to the strike, get the win. Bobby Spence. He's going to go 19 above to be 30 total for the win. Alex Bradford, 17 on the let go. Goes one over with a 4 for a margin of victory of 13 10,000ths. I told you it was going to be a barn burner, and it was. Bobby Spence on to the next round. Steve Ryan here, tower side, 485. Bar lane, Robbie Hamilton, 488. Give the win to Robbie Hamilton. 004 up front goes 491.7 on the 488 dial. Steve Ryan breaking it out. 484.9 on the 485. Wouldn't have mattered if he went dead egg. Hamilton for the win. Wayne Patton, the blower man here, tower side with his first of 2 entries, 432. On the dial board, David Batchelor over in the far lane, 459. Good golly day. The blower man going to be kicking himself there. David Batchelor grabs the win, 460 with a 9 off, 459. Patton, 94 on the let go. Goes 1 over with a 0. He'll come back for the wait and see bye. Fred Rogers here, tower side, 487. 499 for Becky Mendenhall over in the far lane. Mendenhall in control at the stripe, breaks out. Fred Rogers, 25 total for the W. Becky Mendenhall, 002 out front, breaks it out 6 thou. Took 29 at the stripe. Had to take 28 or less. Billy Thomas over there in the shorty dragster, 476. Tower side, Mike Jones, WR Ketterman driving the Mike Jones dragster, dial 466. Ketterman, not outstanding. Double breakout win's going to go to Billy Thomas. 474-1 on the 476 dial, 21 on the lick. Ketterman, 30 on the let go, goes 463.9 on 466 dial. 29 thousandths margin of victory goes to Billy Thomas. Josh Edwards, 639 in the pickup. Tower side, Larry Cox, 475 in the dragster. Down at the 8th mile, give the win to the dragster. 18 dead 6 to go 24 total. Far lane, Edwards in the pickup. 13 up front. 41 with a 4 on a 39. Out the back. Dragster for the win. Heather Fetch here, tower side. 487 the dial for the dragster. Dan Waters in the far lane. 503. At the stripe, give it to Waters. Dead 9, 40 total. Heather, 20 up front, had the starting line advantage. Breaking it out 6, Thou. Took 26. Needed to take 24 or less. 22 or less, excuse me. Hank Usselton here, tower side. 555 on the dial board. Don Matson, far lane, 481. Hank Usselton in control at the stripe. Give the win to Usselton. 005 up front, goes 557.9 on a 555. Matson, 15 on the let go. Goes 483.4 on a 481. Usselton, 57 thousandths margin of victory. Round of the buybacks here on the starting line. David Tucker, 495 the dial. Zachary Conaway, 616 the dial. Only those two drivers will understand what the battle of the buybacks will mean. The Fat Daddy's Barbecue Racer Appreciation Dinner is now ready. Zach turns it big red. Give the win to Tucker. 495.5 on the 495. Goes 36 total. Conaway, big time red. Goes 614.2 on the 616. $445 for Jack Ostrowski. Tower side, Tom Stalva, $454. Once again, the Fat Daddy's Barbecue Racer Appreciation Dinner is now open. If you go behind the burnout box, you come around the front, turn left, there's a white tent right there on the right. If you go on the back side of the road, closest to the woods behind the burnout box, go straight, tent is right there on your left. If you need help getting instructions, come to the timing tower. We'll help show you how to get there. Oh, good lights here. Going to be a tight one down at the stripe. Give the win to Jack Ostrowski. 45 thousandths margin of victory. Dead 9 to go 22 total is Ostrowski. Stauba is one above 5. 11 on the tree to go 26 total. Ostrowski moving on. Vernon Powell here, tower side, 482 the dial. Far lane, Larry Waters, 493. North Lights not stellar, but close. Give the win to Larry Waters, double breakout, 492.5 on the 493. Vernon Powell, 479.4 on the 482. Waters for the win. Tommy Ketterman here, tower side, 469 on the dragster. Bob Engelman, 446 over in the far lane. Once again, the Fat Daddy Barbecue Racer Appreciation Dinner is going on now. You can head on over to the white tent here behind the starting line, kind of over to the right. Tommy Ketterman in full control. Can't screw this one up and doesn't. 470 with a 7 on a 469, 19 on the let go. Engelman dead late, 60. Goes dead 8 to be 68 total. Ketterman moved on to round number 3. Adam Pukoff here, tower side, 484. Far lane, Andrew Konefal, 488. Nine red on the let go for Pukoff. Andrew Konefal headed into the next round. Breakout, 487, 4 on the 488 dial. Adam breaking out as well, 481, 9 on the 484. Richard Jellick here, tower side, 477. Far lane, David Foxwell, 501. At the stripe, give the win, David Foxwell, 17 total for the win. Jellick, dead 5 to go 34 total. Bobby Inslee here, tower side, 465, taking on Brandon Ennis, 486 over there in the far lane. Down at the stripe, give it to Inslee, 20 total. Brandon Ennis, 489.2 on the 486, 12 on the let go, but Inslee the better package. Sterling Cloud, tower side, 535. Dan Northrup in the far lane, 474. Sterling Cloud breaks it out 2 thou, 534-8 on the 535, getting the win to Dan Northrup, 17 total for the win. Roland Powell, far lane 477, tower side, John Radston 432. Roland Powell just about made a big boo-boo. 17 on the let go, goes dead 6 out the back door with John Radston sitting here at about 100-foot mark. Tension in the pits, tension in the pits. We need low carb performance products. Round number 3 for East Coast Chassis and Performance, no box. To lanes 1 or 2, we need doubles and yellow. Doubles get there first, please. Doubles for no box. Round number 3 to lanes 1 or 2, no box. Doubles 1 and 2. Yellows can come as well. We want to try to get the doubles there first, if possible. Once again, while it's quiet, no box. Low carb performance products, round number 3. Doubles and yellow to 1 and 2. Doubles and yellows to 1 and 2 for no box. Also, while it's quiet, the Fat Daddy's Barbecue Racer Appreciation Dinner in loving memory of Wayne Cox is available over in the white tent here, kind of to the right behind the starting line. If you see the white tent over there behind the starting line, next to the trees, that is where the Fat Daddy's Barbecue Racer Appreciation Dinner is. Voted first state favorites 4 consecutive years, Fat Daddy's Barbecue is hands down the best destination in Delaware. Everything is made fresh with using the finest ingredients, cooked to order with that homemade love that keeps you coming back. With specials every weekend to go along with Mama Fry's favorites, you will find the only bad part of your experience is deciding what to order. FRBR is proud to partner with Fat Daddy's Barbecue to provide the Saturday Racers Dinner here tonight. Check them out for yourself by stopping by to see them in nearby Georgetown, Delaware. No box. Doubles yellow and blue to 1 and 2. No box. Doubles yellow and blue to 1 and 2. No box. Doubles yellow and blue to 1 and 2. No box blue to 1 and 2. Greg King coming up now, far lane, 474 the dial, tower side, 498 for Joe Diedrich. Tight one at the starting line, down at the finish line, give the win to King. 16 dead 6 to go 22 total. Joe Diedrich 11, 1 over with a 1 to go 22 total. Triple 0-1 margin of victory, 1/10,000th of a second going to Greg King. Alan Glatt, far lane, 449, 467 here tower side for Marcus Henry. Alan Glatt out front first and gets the win. 11 total, 32,000's margin of victory going to Glatt. 449.5 on the 449 dial with a 006 late. Henry, 19 on the let go, no good. Would have been out even if he went dead zero. 466.5 on the 467. Kevin Williams here, tower side, 479. Far lane, Bob Murphy, 482. Kevin Williams, 11 red. Murphy, 3. Runs it down, breaking out. 6th thou goes 481, 4 on the 482. Williams breaks out 1 hole. 478.0 on the 479. Tim Sansoni over in the far lane, 460. Eddie Savage here, tower side, 490. Eddie Savage out front on the let go at the stripe. Eddie Savage for the win. 22 total. Goes Savage. 91 with a 7 on a 90. Tim, 29 up front. Goes dead 7 to be 36 total for the loss. Steve Ryan here, tower side, 485. Far lane, Ben Parks, 488. Steve Ryan out front gets the win, 16 total. Benny Parks breaks it out, 86 with a 9 on an 88, 28 on the let go, 15 thousandths margin of victory for Steve Ryan. I have a feeling loser has to buy the winner a beer on this one. 487 over in the far lane for Alex Bradford, 463 here tower side for W.R. Ketterman. Once again, the Fat Daddy's Barbecue Racer Appreciation Dinner is on. You can head over to the white tent kind of here behind the starting line and grab your plate. Courtesy of FRBR Promotions and US 13 Dragway. The special thanks to Fat Daddy's Barbecue for their support with tonight's meal. Not stellar for either driver, but give it to Alex Bradford. 32 total for the win. WR 22 up front. Cuts him loose, I'm pretty sure. 465.0 on a 463. Wayne Patton here, tower side. The blower man getting the bye, 433. And reports for down at top end is some fluid on the track. So we're going to have to head down there. So we will be down here for a few minutes, some fluid down top end with some transmission fluid, but it doesn't sound like it's too bad. Should only be a couple minutes, and we'll be ready to go. All right, drivers, start loading back up. Looks like things are getting close there on top end, so if you wandered away from your car, get back there to it. Drivers down the lane, start loading up, getting ready. Drivers in the lane, start loading up, getting ready. Andy Anderson, when you get a chance, come back to the tower, please.
All right. Fluid cleaned up, ready to get back to the action here with the bye run to finish out round 2. The Pep Boys Speed Shop and Off-Road presented round 2 of KKC Performance Top Bulb. And from there, we're going to head directly into third round of East Coast Chassis and Performance No Box, this time presented by Low Car Performance Products. So if you are in lanes 1 and 2, we are going immediately to you. Please be in and ready to go. We have called doubles yellow and blue of door car. Doubles yellow and blue of door car. Patton goes 5 red and dead 2. Guess the track is still doing just fine. 163 miles an hour for those of you scoring at home. We're going to go ahead and call all of no box. 52 total of you coming back. The doubles had plenty of time to get up there. So if you are in no box, you are called to lanes 1 and 2 for third round. Junior dragsters remaining, you are in a short standby. Listen for your lane assignments. But for right now, all of no box, doubles, yellow, blue, red, and green. If you are still in third round, it is time to get there. Juniors or on standby. In 1988, Skip Walls created Locar with an original focus on high-quality street rod parts. What began in the family's garage has grown today into a 52,000 square foot facility offering USA-made quality products for hot rods, muscle cars, aftermarket vehicles, and drag race applications. Each product comes with a lifetime warranty and industry-leading customer service. Check them out at locar.com for more information. And thank you to Locar for presenting third round. First pair, Jed Narr, left lane, 575. Going up against John Northrup. Northrup went deep last night.
I do.
Been putting rounds together consistently, still trying to get that first big check. Could today be the day? To do that, he's going to have to get past the much faster Camaro of Jed. Jed, part of the J Bros promotional group that are putting on a 5-10-5 at Maple Grove next June. Mark your calendars for that if you are a bottom bulber. Both drivers away green and only 4 thousandths of a second separate them. To the top end, the win light goes to Jed Narr by just 4 thousandths of a second. Both drivers are 3 above. Looks like Jed may have touched the brakes. But either way, he's moving on. Now it's Jeff Stewart taking on Kyle Core. Jeff was a semifinalist last night. He's out of Fairmont, West Virginia. 72 Cutlass, dialed 720. The Stalker last weekend was running the Mopar Express Lane Nationals in stock. This weekend, that 68 Dart is doing some bottom ball battle for $5,000 here at US 13 Dragway. He's down to 647. And we'll play chase car. Both drivers away green. Core has Stewart's reaction time cut in half. And takes him out. Goes dead 7. 23 total. Jeff, dead on as well. But a 30 reaction time versus a 23 package, that math never seems to add up. Core, moving on. Kevin Yates, going on against Anthony Caparose. Yates a 586, Caparose a 574. Anthony splitting time in Dad's car this weekend. That's Dad Chris. About 20 feet behind, looking on. Two green lights, 18 in his pocket has Kevin Yates, and a win light has Kevin Yates. 14 pack, 9 dead 5. Caparose 27, 2 thou under. Not a bad lap, but just not holding up against that masterful driving job of Kevin Yates. Which brings us to Ray Barlow and Brandon Michaels. Michaels, our defending event champion, he won last night. one of the hottest drivers in the foot brake world right now. Ray Barlow hopes to have something to say about that. Mustang versus Camaro. Camaro leaving first. $3,000 separate them. They both came to play here. A 17 is the worst of the lights. And the win light goes to Brandon Michaels. 14 dead 5, a 19 pack. Ray was right there at the front end with the 17, but the 20 with the 9 on the 17 dial in ends his night with that entry. David Keaton, Joe Dukin. Dukin, the fastest foot brake car on the property, 5:31 in that gorgeous 87 S10. He's out of Great Meadows, New Jersey, recently married. Wife Nicole back there looking on. David Keaton, 67 Camaro, hopes to be able to stay out in front. He's dialed a 584. $3,000 separate them. This one's going to be decided top end. And the win light by just 0.02 of a second goes to David Keaton. 24 up front, 1 above 3 for a 37 pack. Beats the 39 pack of Dukin. 2 good laps. Keaton, though, the one coming back for round number 4. Daryl Beecham in the S10. Chris Connor in the 80 Malibu. Beecham leaving first with his 722 dial in. About a second later, Connor going to go towards chasing him down. Beecham knocks out the top light. Both drivers green, neither driver great. Beecham, 37, the best of it. And the win light, 23 on a 22. 50 pack beats Connor's 64 light. Now it's Jake Nahr taking on Brian Blittersdorf. These guys travel together, they hang together. And I'm sure they weren't expecting to get paired up with each other third round, but that's how it happens. 2 of the faster cars, 552 for the 98 Camaro. Camaro near side, 544 the dial in. Blittersdorf yesterday did a monster wheel stand. Has her tied down a little bit better today. Takes all the fun out of it if you ask me, but then I've never stared at the sky and watched it keep trying to go over. 002 and you left second. What a matchup this is shaping up to be. And the win light with a 6-pack goes to Jake Nahr. He is trips, dead 6 for the win. Blittersdorf, 2 and 2 above, letting him go with really no other options. Now it's Chris Gagne, Ronnie Bishop. Bishop dialed 734 in the 55 Chevy. Gagne, 69 Firebird. Oh, Steve Walston driving. I don't read the lower parts. That's on me. Gagne has a huge starting line advantage and the win light. 60, 3 above, good enough for the win, which looks kind of crazy up against all the teen packages. Final call for Mod. Mod, no box. We need you into the lanes if you are still intending to run this round. Ben Garnett, 71 Maverick, 587 the dial in, spotting a 1/10 of a second to Soggy Dunn in that 91 Dakota, running for the Bartman family this weekend. One and two, if you can hear me, pull up, please. 1 and 2, lanes 1 and 2. Let's keep it moving. Dunn, Garnett, looking to punch their ticket to round number 4. Neither wants to punch it too hard. 49, the better of the 2 lights by 14 thou. Belongs to Soggy. who goes dead 4 for a 53 pack. That makes the 63 light of Garnett ineligible. Jacob Bowie, Buddy Layfield. I get to watch a lot of mod, I guess. Buddy, 742. Bowie dialed in at the 611. $7,000 separate them. Bowie has the edge, and Bowie gets the win. 2 above 6 gets him there by 25. Buddy slowed up.
That's still
7 minutes 30. Chris Kaler, Tom Scrifignano. Scrifignano away green. Kaler away green. 4,000 separate them. And the win light on a double breakout goes to Scrifignano. He's only 6 thou under. Kaler took 38 stripe to run 400ths under. Scrifignano only went 96 miles an hour, which leads you to believe that he said, see ya, throw out the anchor, gets the win light. Good finish line driving, congratulations, which brings us to Jimmy Saber, who missed yesterday because he's been waiting on motor mounts since he smashed them during a monster wheel stand at ATCO Dragway a couple weeks ago. Going up against Tanner Koutsaris in the 80 Camaro from Penn Argel. Tanner, part of Team EFR. This is a heads-up race. 7,000 separate them. Tanner has the edge, but takes too much stripe and loses a double breakout. He is 37 under. Just 11th thou under for Saber to take the win. Sean Swigert, Brad Keaton. Swigert running brother Shane's 72 Dodge Demon, dialing a 601. Sean already has 1 win. Has 1 win under his belt already this year at an FRBR produced race. Brad Keaton from Severn, Maryland. The 66 Nova going to chase him down after spotting him just about 1/10 of a second. Keaton has Sean cut in half and is going to make it hard on him. Can't get it done. Brad Keaton, 90 with the 9, 1 above 9, 37 total. Beats the 39 light of Sean and ends his night. .001 margin of victory was Foskey versus Henderson. Foskey had the edge on the starting line. Henderson goes dead 9 to get there first by just 1 thou. Great race between the Camaro and the Mustang. Marty Flegel, Robert Smith, these two Maple Grove regulars, Maple Grove top 5ers. They've done this plenty of times, and now they're doing it out of state. 6:45, Smith's going to leave first. Marty's going to try to track him down with that 6:10 dial in. They're already in and staged. Edge to Robert Smith by 12 thousandths. Top end, it's going to be Robert Smith. Marty got there by 9 thou, needed to take 2 or less. Just not enough room, down 12 thousandths at the starting line. 1 above 9, a 36 pack takes care of it for Smith. Dalton Weltner, Denny McCluskey, Firebird versus S10. Weltner in that S10, dialed 606. Leaving first and trying to stay out in front is going to be D-Mac. D-Mac, no stranger to big money racing and big money success. Through a variety of cars over the years. This is actually his father's Firebird, which he restored to what it was in his father's prime when he owned it. He's been campaigning it this year. And he has over a tenth of a second, and D-Mac doesn't mess that up, as is the case here. Still takes a tenth to be 2 above 8. The 39 package, don't know what happened to Dalton, but that's a slip he's just going to throw away. Oh, you want me to announce that? You get me? Oh, Billy Collingsworth, 769, the dial in, left side of the track. AJ Jenkins, near side, 90 Mustang, dialed into the 725, and the win is his, even though it took him 3 digits to get off the starting line, and now he slows, may have been experiencing problems. He stopped on the track, and we're going to have to hold up for just a second to see that he continues. He may have just rolled out of it after seeing his win light on. We're going to give him a second to clear. We have best losing packages from second round. Anthony Fetch, you had a brutal second round, but you are the best losing package in both mod and top. So you have 2 to come up and get. And KK, I know that one stings, but you were the best losing package of Junior Dragster and have a prize on the 3rd floor of the timing tower waiting for you. Welcome. Callie Harp taking on Josh Phelps. Callie has 200s on the starting line and gets the win light. 1 above 6 for a 40 package. Knocks out the 45 light of Josh Phelps. Rob Reiner Jr. in the FRBR truck. Nitro Fish, competitive suspension, a whole host of sponsors help us out with that. Taking on Jeannie Northrup. Jeannie, dial to 621. JR going to try to track her down with a 578. Jeannie gets the win, better on the tree, dead one, a 38 package. Rob JR missed it that time, and it sends him parked for the main event. At this time, Junior Dragsters, lane 5 for 6 to 9-year-olds. 10 to 12-year-olds, 1 and 2. 13 to 17-year-olds, 3 and 4. All junior dragsters, you are being called to the lanes for third round of eliminations.
So once again, third round half-scale dragsters, third round of LZ Septic Service junior dragsters. Everybody to the lanes, please. Jeremy Stoker going to grab the win there. Goes 62 total for the win. Andy Davenport late on the hit. Breaking it out, 7:59, 3 on the 760. 6 to 9-year-olds to lane 5, 10 to 12-year-olds to 1 and 2, 13 to 18-year-olds 3 and 4. Junior dragsters, need you to the lanes, need you there now, please. John Lundino, Tower Side, 707. Far lane, Jeff Stewart, 720. LZ Septic Service, Junior Dragsters, Half-Scale Dragsters, Round 3. Need you to lanes, all the lanes. Lane 5 for 6 and 9, 1 and 2 for 10 to 12, 13 and 18-year-olds, 3 and 4. Need you to the lanes. John Londino breaks it out. Had the better reaction time, had the room, but couldn't get there. Breaking out 1 thou. Jeff Stewart with the win. Goes 55 up front, goes 721.3 on a 720. Michael Jefferson over in the far lane, 632. Tower Side, Jimmy Miller, 575. Give the win to Michael Jefferson, 632. The dog goes 636 with a 2 with a 23 late. Jimmy Willer, 77 on the tree, goes 578 with a 3 on a 575. Janet Baden up now here, Tower Side, 635. Far lane, Kyle Core, 647. At the stripe, give the win to Baden. 40 up front, goes 637.7 on a 635. Core, 32 at the hit. Can't run the number. Probably dropped the anchor on her 664.5 on the 647. Chris Connor here, Tower Side, 629. Joe Diedrich over in the far lane, 546. At the stripe, give the win to Joe Diedrich, 009. 2 over with a 1 to go 30 total. Chris Connor, 37 off the hit, wasting gas, 47 pack. He'll try again later. Joe Dukin here, Tower Side, 531. John Northrup over in the far lane, 634. Junior Dragsters, final call. Ages 6 to 9 to lane 5, 10 to 12 to 1 and 2, 13 to 18, lanes 3 and 4. Junior Dragsters, final call. Here comes the truck, chasing down Northrop at the stripe. Give it to the truck. 42 on the hit, 532.6 on the 531. Northrop breaks it out, takes too much stripe. 633.2 on a 634. Had the starting line advantage, couldn't back it in. Brandon Michael still holding the wait and see by. 698. Jamie Cologne over in the far lanes, 574. Wow. Somebody has a really good light to work with. At the stripe, give it to Brandon Michaels. 003 up front, goes 7 flat with a 2 on a 698. Cologne, 576.4 on a 574 with a 21 light. Michaels holds on to the bye for one more round. Junior dragsters, you should be loading up, getting ready. Junior dragsters, you should be loading up, getting ready. And 6 to 9 year olds, you're first out, so as soon as you're ready, fire them up, send them out. Junior dragsters up here for round 3, half-scale dragster round. In the LZ Septic Service Junior dragster, give the win to Brace Cornish Jr. Cracking the tree, 008, goes 1194.7 on 1190. Takes out Mallory Dietz. Dietz 44 up front, goes 1215.4 on the 12 flat dial. Cornish will move on to the next age group as he has won the 6 to 9-year-old division. Lucas Gordy over in the far lane, 910 the dial. Logan Anderson here tower side, 880 the dial. Oh my, Logan Anderson just cut the tree down. Logan Anderson is going to be 43 total for the win. 008, 883 with a 5 on an 880. Lucas Gordy, 77 out the hole, not getting there. 934.7 on the 910 dial. Anderson's going to move on. I need top ET door cars to 1 and 2. Top ET door cars to 1 and 2. Top ET door cars to 1 and 2, please. All top ET door cars to 1 and 2. Doubles, get there first. Top ET door cars, need all of you to 1 and 2, please. Top ET door cars to 1 and 2, please. Abigail Martin here, tower side 890. Far lane Emily Stava 894. Down at the straight, give the win to Emily. 9040 on the 894 dial, 49 at the tree. Abigail 63 up front, goes 9017 on the 890 dial. Once again, top ET, third round, Blittersdorf's Automotive, KKC Performance Top Bulb. We are calling you to the lanes, top door cars to 1 and 2. Top ET door cars, doubles should get up there quick so you're first in line. Top ET door cars to 1 and 2. Top ET door cars to 1 and 2. Need you there now, please. Morgan Harp here, tower side, 891. Far lane, Mallory Stewart, 894. We're here in third round, a half-scale junior dragster, third round of the LZ Septic Service junior dragster. Down at the straight, give the win to Morgan Harp. 66 thousandths margin of victory. 9015 on 891 with a 78 late. Stewart, 83 up front. 9046 on 894. Garrett Sprake here, tower side, 792, far lane, Nick Bowie. Nick, 14 on the red for the loss. Garrett, gonna run it on out. 790 with a 9 on 792. Bowie, 798, 1, throws away a dead 1, package 14 on the red side. Haley Pumphrey here, tower side, 790, far lane, Jaden Mays, 764. Give the win to Jaden Mays, Haley Pumphrey, 004 red. Jaden 760 with a 0 on a 764. Pumphrey 797-0 on the 790. And yes, we do apologize right now in the staging lanes. Please be very careful coming up the staging lanes. Had a breaker go out. They're trying to get it fixed right now. We apologize. They are working on it diligently, trying to get things back up and running. Certainly was not in the scheduled events for this evening. However, we're looking to correct that. Once again, we apologize for the lights going out here on the pit side. We are working diligently. Please be careful when you're driving around. If you've got a trailer or something around, try to turn your lights on so it can help people see around. Give the win light to Hunter Grote, 794-7 on 790. Sean Kerner, 17 up front, goes 799-9 on the 790 for the loss. Sean Sanseverino, tower side, 853. Macy Stewart, far lane, 793. Here we go, drag race. Sean Sanseverino here, tower side with some work to do. At the stripe, give the win to Sanseverino. He does just that. 53 thousandths margin of victory. 854 with a 3 on an 853. Macy, 22 up front. I'm going to say maybe gave that one back. 797.2 on the 793. Jamin Dietz over in the far lane, 793, tower side, 8 flat from Bobby Pennebaker. At the straight, give the win to Dietz, 798.0 on a 793 with a 38 light. Bobby Pennebaker, 63 up front. 809 with a 4. Mark Brewer, you are the wait and see buy for top ET round 3. Mark Brewer, you are the wait and see buy for round 3. Need you to lane 5, please. Mark Brewer to lane 5, please. Mark Brewer, PX13, need you to lane 5 for the wait and see buy. Mark Brewer to lane 5 for the wait and see buy. Apologize for not announcing that sooner. Mark Brewer, need you to lane 5 for the wait and see buy. 008 red for Carlo Dorsey here, tower side. Far lane Nathan Mendenhall grabs the win, still hasn't been beat. 796.2 on a 790 for Mendenhall. Zach Parlett on the buy, 795. Lanes 1 and 2 should have all door cars to 1 and 2. All door cars to 1 and 2. Zach Parlett, 798.9 on 795. So a quick touch up here on the starting line, then we'll be ready to go into the Blittersdorf Automotive KKC Performance Top Ball round number 3. I'd like to thank Blittersdorf Automotive for stepping up and sponsoring round 3 here on the second day of Top ET for KKC Performance Top ET. Dragster doubles, need you to lanes 3 and 4, please. Dragster doubles to 3 and 4, please. Dragster doubles to 3 and 4. Dragster doubles 3 and 4, please. Located in the heart of Kennett Square, Pennsylvania, Blittersdorf Automotive is a family-owned and operated business for over 60 years. This one-stop shop offers complete automotive, truck, and trailer services. From basic repairs, complete engine or transmission replacements, and vehicle accessory upgrades, they are your destination. Brian and his crew also handle state inspections, emissions, and utilize a state-of-the-art alignment and diagnostics center. From daily driver to street rod and performance vehicles, call Blittersdorf at 610-444-0175 for all of your automotive needs. KKC Performance is your one-stop shop for all your chassis, fabrication, and high-performance parts needs. With over 800 brands available, they now sell and install all the high-quality products that go into their builds. Catering to each client's ideas, the knowledgeable staff will bring the dream to life. We have the parts you need at the price you are looking for. Give them a call, 610-926-2820, or visit www.kkcperformance.com. Once again, Dragsters need you to 3 and 4. We're giving the call out for Dragsters to 3 and 4. Dragsters to 3 and 4 now. We got door cars should be in 1 and 2. Door cars should be in 1 and 2. Load up, get ready. Door cars, lanes 1 and 2 should be loaded up, ready to go. Dragsters, need all Dragsters, lanes 3 and 4, please. Third round of top ET. We need door cars to load up in 1 and 2. Dragsters, we need you to 3 and 4. Mark Brewer, while it's quiet. Mark Brewer, you are the wait and see by. You're probably in line, but we need you to move over to lane 5 when you can. Mark Brewer, PX13, need you to lane 5 for the wait and see by. Mark Brewer, lane 5 for the wait and see by. Lanes 1 and 2, fire them up, pull them out. Fire them up, pull them out. Scott Arriaga here, tower side. In the Pinto, 557. Far lane, Mike Nahill, 660. And Scott, not exactly sure what that was. So bring up Rexley here, tower side. Brian Bogle over in the far lane, 661. Here comes the Mustang chasing down Bogle's pickup. Mustang with the advantage, not going to carry it through. Bogle is going to go 19 total for the win. Lilly, 001 up front, can't run the number, 557.2 on a 555. Brian Horner here, tower side, 601. 002 on the red side. John McClure in the pickup will grab the win. McClure dials 571, goes 574.9. Horner, 602.6 on the 601. Give the win there to Mike Moore. Double breakout win, 616 with an 8 on a 617. Neither lights were stellar. Joe Henry over the far lane, or tower side, 638.7 on a 641. Stevie Dustin here, tower side 601. Bob Murphy over in the far lane 646. Somebody ripping the loud pedal down there. It's probably Stevie Dustin. 006, dead 9 for the 15 pack over Bob Murphy. Murphy, 28 on the let go. Dead 6, nothing to do but drive it down the track. Jimmy Dunn, tower side 558. Billy Groden, 749.
Run it after 6, you'll be down.
Heads up, if you want some Fat Daddy's barbecue, 30 minutes. 30 minutes at 8:30. Unless they run out of food first, they'll be shutting it down. 8:30, they'll be shutting down the driver's appreciation dinner. Give the win there to Billy Groden. Double breakout, 748.8 on the 749, 10 on the tree. Jimmy Dunn, 40 on the let go, breaking out 557.6 on the 558. Groden will move on. AJ Green here, tower side. Far lane, Michael DiLorenzo, 582. Tower side, AJ Green, 544.9 on a 543 with a 007 light. Mike DiLorenzo, 581.6 on the 582. Green moves on. DiLorenzo just barely breaking out there. Vance Usselton here, tower side, 652 the dial. Doug Milner, 549. Vance Usselton with the win. 009 up front to go 29 total. 2 over with a 0. Doug Miller, 38 on the let go, wasting gas. Dead 7. No good with the 45 pack. Doug Parace here, tower side, 458. Danny Northrup over in the far lane, 574. Really good lights up front. Tight margin of victory. 23 thousandths margin of victory going to Doug for a race. He's going to go 19 total for the win. Danny Northrup, 005. Nothing doing. 21 total for a race. Moving on. Wes Siegel here, tower side, 632. Thurman, 588. Chad Thurman, wheels up in the air. It's identical reaction times. Give it to Thurman. 25 total for the win. Siegel breaks it out. Goes 631.8 on the 632. Needed to back it up just a hair more. Dan Wally over in the far lane, 636. Tower side, Denny McCloskey, 671.
But you got
Give the win light to McCloskey. Dead 530 total for the win. Dan Wally breaking it out. 634.8 on a 636. Headed back to the trailer. McCloskey on to the next round. Bobby Bladen here, tower side 546. Far lane, Mike Haynes 654. Bobby Bladen coming down the pipe, trying to find the stripe, not going to work. 549.1 drops the anchor on the 546 dial when he's 42 at the let go. Mike Haynes, 22 up front, 3 over with a 0 for the W. Moving on. Vic Gordy in the far lane, in the Cavalier, 562 the dial, tower side. Matt Harp, 535 for the Screaming Chrysler. Here comes the Screaming Chrysler going after that small block Chevrolet in the far lane. Gordy can't get it done. Harp dead 217 total. Vic Gordy 18 on the let go, wasting gas in the Cavalier. Tom Scriffignano here, tower side 703. Lindy Herman over in the far lane 614. Scriffignano gives the win. 705 with a 2 on a 703 with a 10 light. Lindy Herman 31. 616.0 on the 614. Not good enough to get it done here. Buddy McGowan, tower side 489. Far lane Ryan Henry 557. Double 01 red for Buddy McGowan. Ryan Henry gets the win. 555.9 on the 557 dial. McGowan cuts it loose on the top end. Coast on down. Brandon Layfield here, tower side 676. Far lane Bob Keown 675. Hang on. Give the win there to Brandon Layfield. Layfield 22, cuts it loose with Bob having issues, coasting it on down. Layfield will move on to the next round. Tower side, Brian Bogle, 661. Far lane, Mike Nahill, 660. Bogle gets the win, 007, goes 663.6 on a 661. Nahill cuts him loose, 671 on the 660 dial. Jared Kissinger, 452 dial, taking on Billy Groden, 748. Jared Kissinger cracks it, 008 red. Billy Groden on to the next round. He actually changed the dial. I'm shocked. But he goes to 749. Shouldn't have changed it. Groden, 749.3 on the 748. Moving on. Fred Rogers here, tower side, 486. Far lane, Robbie Hamilton, 491. Tension in the pits, tension in the pits. I need no box. Round 4 to lanes 1 or 2. No box. Round 4 to 1 and 2. The Griner Brothers Heating and Cooling. Round number 4 for no box to 1 and 2, please. Brandon Michaels, you're still on the wait and see bye. No box. Need you to lanes 1 and 2. Fred Rogers just got very, very lucky. Robbie Hamilton is not going to be happy with himself. He took a lot of stripe. 490 with a 4 on a 491. 10 up front. Rogers 68 on the let go. Cuts him loose. 507 on the 486. Hamilton breaks it out, gives the win to Rogers. Kevin Williams here, tower side, 477. Far lane, Andrew Konefal, 486. Andrew Konefal grabs the win, 005. To go 24 total. 87.9 on the 86. Kevin Williams, 79.2 on the 77. Conefall moves on. Larry Cox here, tower side, 474. Far lane, Jack Ostrowski, 445. 15 minutes left on the Fat Daddy's Barbecue Racers Appreciation Dinner. 15 minutes remain, so if you haven't got it, head on over to the tent here, kind of behind the starting line, burnout box area over on the right. Head on over, grab you a plate. Far lane, Jack Ostrowski gets the win, 10 up front, 452.7 on the 445. Larry Cox here, tower side, 494.4 on the 474. Ostrowski moves on. David Tucker, far lane, 494, looking to grab the $50 bounty from Crouch's Automotive for taking out Bobby Spence. Spence here, tower side, 435. Down at the stripe, here comes Spence, 436.8 on the 435, 14 on the tree. Spence carries on. David Tucker, 497.9 on the 494, 18 on the let go, but not good enough to get around Spence. Steve Ryan, tower side, 485, far lane, Dan Waters, 502. Dan Waters, slight advantage at the tree, at the stripe, give the win to Steve Ryan. 12 pack for Ryan, 11 dead, 1. Waters had the advantage at the start, 003, but can't back it in there. 5015 on the 502. Steve Ryan moves on. Blower Man, Wayne Patton, 433, taking on Dave Foxwell, 499. Give the win to the Blower Man, 437.5 on a 433. Foxwell, 007 up front, can't get there, 517.7 on the 499. Patton with the win. Tommy Ketterman, tower side, 469. Alex Bradford, 487. Tommy Ketterman grabs the win. He's going to go 22 total for the W. 68 thousandths margin of victory over Alex Bradford. Bradford 28 total, nothing doing. Bobby Ensley here, tower side, 464. Larry Waters in the far lane, 491. Staging duel here for Waters and Ensley. Nobody going in. Nobody even flinching. Waters goes in. Here comes Ensley. Ensley dead late on the let go. Far lane gets the win. Waters 492.2 on the 491, 36. Ensley breaks it out 2,000, 69 on the let go, not going to work. Roland Powell, far lane 477, tower side Hank Usselton 556. Usselton in control at the stripe. He breaks out, takes too much stripe. Roland Powell moves on, 28, goes 78.6 on a 77. Usselton 554.6 on a 556. Had plenty to work with at the starting line. Couldn't get the job done on the big end. Eddie Savage up here now, 491 far lane. David Batchelor 456. Juniors, you are on standby. Juniors, you are on standby. .006 red for Eddie Savage. David Batchelor 006 or 002 right behind him. Red is going to have the win. Savage throws away dead zero. He'll take it back to the trailer. David Batchelor moves on. Billy Thomas far lane 473. Tower side Dan Northrup 474. Oh, Billy Thomas, you are in deep trouble, my friend. Give the win to Dan Northrup, 009, goes 476.0 on a 474. Billy, 470 with a 5 on the 473, but 71 on the let go. Not going to do it against Northrup. Tower Side, Ben Parks 487, far lane Greg King 473. Benny, dead zero, not good enough. 19 total for Greg King, 24 total for Ben Parks, 54 thousandths margin of victory going to King. Alan Glad here, Tower Side 448, far lane Bob Murphy 482. Mod ET, final call for Mod ET to 1 and 2, no box, no box. To 1 and 2, final call for no box to 1 and 2. Bob Murphy getting the win on that one. Apologize for the delay on the call. Mark Brewer with the bye run here. Our attention to the pitch. Junior Dragsters need everybody to 3 and 4. We'll pair you in the lanes. Junior Dragsters need everybody to 3 and 4. We will pair you in the lanes. Mark Brewer, trip zip up front. 628.3 on the 629 dial. Almost had that perfect run there. Missed it by 7 thou. Junior Dragsters, 4th round. Team FCP Racing, 4th round for the LZ Septic Service. Junior Dragsters need you in lanes 3 and 4. Everybody to 3 and 4 will pair you in the lanes by age group. All right, driver's lanes 1 and 2, load up and get ready. Driver's lanes 1 and 2, load up and get ready. 4th round, Griner Brothers Heating and Cooling. 4th round for East Coast Chassis and Performance, no box. 1 and 2, load up, get ready. Tower side, Brandon Michaels 697. Jed Narr, far lane 578. Here in 4th round of no box, 006 for Narr. Tower side, Michaels 16. Give the win to Jed Narr. Jed Narr gets the $50 from Crouch Automotive. He takes out Brandon Michaels. Last night's winner, $50 going to Jed Narr. 006. Because 1 over 9 to be 25 total on Brandon Michaels. Michaels 16, drops it back to go 702 with a 3 on a 697. AJ Jenkins here, tower side 718, far lane Jacob Bowie 612. At the stripe, give the win to Jacob Bowie. 46, 2 over with a 2. AJ Jenkins, 66 up front. Goes 2 over with a 1 for the loss. Jacob Bowie moving on. Jeannie Northrup, tower side 619. Taking on the one, the only, Cheaton Keaton. Dave Keaton from 584 dial for the driver out of College Park, Maryland. Keaton turns it 12. Red give the win to Jeannie. She's an 18 up front. Out the back, 622.8 on the 619. Keaton breaks it out the back, 583.6 on the 584. Jake Narr here, tower side, 544. Far lane Kevin Yates, 585. 003 red for Nar. Give the win to Kevin Yates. 18 on the hit, goes 588.9 after that massive wheel stand. Nar, 556, just coasted on through. Jim Saber Jr. in the far lane, 610 the dial. Robert Smith, tower side, 645. Junior Dragster, start loading up. Junior Dragster, start loading up. Good light to work with for Robert Smith. He does it. Holds on 10 pack. Robert Smith, Jim Saber, 29, goes 613.4 on the 610. Daryl Beecham, 722. Chris Kanye, 635. Double deep stage. Daryl green, Chris is green. We got a drag race. Down through the 330. Here comes the Firebird at the stripe. Give the win to Beecham. He's 14, 2 over with a 0 for the win. Chris breaking it out. 34 up front. Gets there 7th thou. To go 634.3 on a 635. Kyle Korf, 647. Kaylee Harp, excuse me. 702 in the far lane. Core here with issues in the right lane, but gets the win after Harp turns it red. Harp runs it on out, 703.5 on the 702. Jeremy Stoker, 650 here, tower side of the Camaro. Jeff Stewart, 721. Little stage duel. They're starting to bump them in now. Stoker turns it 003 red. Give the win to Stewart. Stewart, 25 up front. Going to go 21 with a 0, 25 total. Stoker, 49.7 on the 50 with the 003 red. He was set up tight. Just a little too quick out the hole. Tom Skripignano here, tower side, 702. Far lane, Soggy Dunn, 599. Top door cars, you are on standby. Top ET door cars, you are on standby. Top door cars, you are on standby for round 4. Give the win to Soggy Dunn, 16 dead 8 to go 24 total. Tom, 38 on the hit, dead 9 for 47 total. Not going to get it done. John Henderson, the tuned-up Camaro here at Tower Side, 744. Joe Dukin, 531 in the fast pickup truck. Here comes the pickup truck chasing down the Camaro at the stripe. Give it to the Camaro. 46 total for John Henderson. Dukin breaks it out. Fourth foul. He's 57 up front. Can't get there. Henderson with the win. 007 margin of victory. Brad Keaton, Tower Side, 591. Michael Jefferson, 632 for the Nova. Down at the straight, give the win to Michael Jefferson. 26 up front, one above 8 for the win. Keaton breaks it out. 89-1 on the 91, 48 on the hit, no good. Denny McCloskey, Tower Side, 670, 635 for Janet Baden in the Hot Flash Nova. Tension the pits, tension the pits. Top ET door cars, top ED door cars. I need you to lanes for the AccuTrench round 4 in the KKC Performance Top Bulb. AccuTrench round 4 for Top Bulb. Need you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Top Bulb door cars to 1 and 2. Need you there now, please. Top door cars to 1 and 2. For round 4, AccuTrench round 4 for the KKC Performance Top Bulb. Denny McCloskey has got the starting line advantage. Can't carry it down. Janet goes dead 1 to be 31 total. McCloskey 11 up front. Might have gave that one back. 673-1 on the 670. Brandon Michaels, last night's winner, still holding on to this wait-and-see bye. He lost his first entry. Now Joe Diedrich going to try to take him out here. 545 the dial for Diedrich, 697 here, Tower Side. Here comes the Camaro, chasing down the Camaro. Somebody's on the loud pedal. Give the win to Michael. 64 thousandths, 21 on the hit. Goes 698.4 on a 697. Diedrich, 24 on the hit. Goes 546.7 on a 545. Top door cars to 1 and 2, please. Top door cars to 1 and 2, please. Top ET door cars to 1 and 2. We are in the Team FCP Racing 4th round of the LZ Septic Service Junior Dragsters. Logan Anderson, Tower Side, 882. Far lane, Morgan Harp, 893. Top Dragsters, you are on standby. Top